I don't know why I didn't even set my microphone up. It was just across the other side of my desk. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You definitely will be now, because we're about to play some Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. Lady D-Cat picked this one out last power trip about a month ago, so it's time to watch Hello Kitty beat the snot out of some things. Through the power of roller skating, and I guess violence. Give me a sec here, though. I was quickly writing up an email. And I owe a Duke anyways. First time catching your streams, glad I finally could. Darkmoon, you picked a good one for this one. So, for those who don't know, Power Trip is where we run raffles every, like, half hour-ish, 45 minutes-ish. And whoever wins it picks the next game we play on stream. So, honestly, you might get to play something tonight, or get us to play something tonight, rather. So, we'll see how it goes. Quickly, let me double check here. Who do I owe that Duke to? That would be Zebra Rick. Here you go, Rick.
Oh, great. This again.
Hey, none of that. Be nice.
Somebody. Damn it.
You never know what to expect. Truly. Truly, you never know what to expect with Duke. And oh yeah, I wasn't kidding. Like this is a beat 'em up, a roller skating beat 'em up starring Hello Kitty of all characters. We use the power of magic and violence to save your friends and/or defeat a robotic empire. Maybe both. Oh no, Zan, I'm hoping things go good for you, fam. Dreamt of a black rosa dress with shiny red star outline print. One of many times I've woken up wishing I had something I got on a dream. That's very nice sounding, War. Holy shit. You should see if you can get someone to make that. Holy shit, Hello Kitty's actually throwing hands. Oh yeah, no, she's ready for war. And or whatever this is. Indiana Jones, I guess. This was on GDQ the other day? I keep forgetting GDQ's running this weekend. Alright, cool. Email sent. We're golden. Let's do it. One of the bosses this game was straight up a battle tank. Yeah, didn't we already kill the battle tank? I think that was the last boss we fought. So it's been years since we've played this. Yeah, Stage 3 Tank Attack. 2018! Wow! I didn't think it was 7 years. God, we've been doing this for so long. I wasn't even living in this house yet. I thought we had played at least once since I've been in this house. Oh, yo, look at our punk. Look at our punk Hello Kitty. Hey, Grandpa. Oh, you're save. Grandpa is for save. Mom is for videos. I would like to see a videos, Mom. Oh, they cost money to watch? Nah, F that, Mom. Sorry. I gotta save up for clothing. Dad is option. Action, special attack, jump attack. Okay, cool. R is dodge, L is reset camera, and Z is radar. I have to check my email, hang on. It's Keropi! Based on my detections in the block battalions making a mess at the amusement park and captured several citizens. I'll provide you the list of the captured citizens as soon as possible. Thanks, Keropi. Well, let me go in the closet. We don't have... We can only use the magic wand. We have Denim A. Swimsuit A. Casual A. Limited edition A. Yeah, we'll stick with denim. No, Claire, you spent so long trying to get out of there. Look, the closet's comfy, okay? Would you like to exit the house and go to mission stages? Why is this text so huge? I thought you just came out of the closet, though. Well, sort of. I guess there is no sort of. I definitely did. Let's see. So far, we've done New Hope. Sure. That's what I would call the first episode. Food Fear. Tank Attack. And now we're on the Sleepy Pony? What are these stage names? Oh my god. Alright. We can't escape horses. We just can't. Stage 4, the Sleepy Pony. Kitty, do you copy? You found Mimi trapped in the coffee cup. You must find and turn off the power switch first. You can press start to view mission at every level. Mission will tell you what you have to do and the information of the people you have to save. Roger that. I'll find everyone. Over. Whoosh! This is gonna be so weird to get used to. Alright, so I have spin the win. I have just beat the snot out of someone. And I have get raid from Leah. Leah, you must find a key to open it. I hope you knew that. Hang on, Leah, I need to slowly skate as slow as possible. I can spin really fast, but apparently that's it. I get one or the other, not both. Well, I like to spend $5 on a giant cake. Alright, now you asked for it. Get in the corner! Oh, there's the key. Alright, now I can shoot you. Leah Maria TV. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. As you can see,
This is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun, and it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun.
As you can see, it sparkles like new. We're playing Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. We're fighting with the power of Hello Kitty to save our friends. By, like, beating the snot out of everyone else. But it's also its power trip tonight, so, you know, hang out, win a raffle, pick what we play tonight. It could be more Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. That could be the only game we play tonight if you really wanted it. Mimi is trapped in the spinning coffee cup. You must find the switch and stop the machine and save her. Okay. You know, Keropi, you could help too, you know. I don't have to do all the work. Someone else can do the work too. I take it I need to turn off the switch so I can get past the cucumbers. As you do. What? This switch is gonna have to do a lot. Well, it stopped the ride at least. So I guess that's an improvement. What console is even on? This is the GameCube, believe it or not. Namco published it of all companies too, so well-known company worked on it. Oh. 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 Yeah, nuts to this. Spin to win. Oh, I'm spinning against the grain. That was dumb. This is just embarrassing now. And murder stops the machine, as you would expect. Kitty, thank you for saving me. Purin is trapped on the Ferris wheel. I have the key to enter that place. You must rescue him. Don't worry, I'll save him. Head over to the yellow door. Oh, there really was only one way in and out. Okay. Is that supposed to be my jumping sound? Is that me making that sound or my feet making that sound? Okay, so I assume we're not going there, so it must be for this door. I don't think we need that cake yet. Press the switch and Purin reaches the bottom of the right... Oh, no. That's how we're timing it? Press Y to turn and stop the Ferris wheel. Thank you, weird hint thing. Oh my god, that thing stopped on a dime! Purin must be dead. Down bulletin, the cheerleading costume has been stolen from the amusement park, and it seems to be the work of the Block Battalion's cheerleading troops. If you encounter any of these special enemies, show them what you got. A stolen costume will be given to you if a number of these troops are defeated. Okay, murder indiscriminately, got it. I'm on it. Purin, are you okay? I'm fine, but I saw Lala trapped near the amusement train platform. Hurry, use this key to enter the control room of the bridge. After the power of the bridge is turned on, we can cross it to get there. Alright, but why did you have the key to that in the first place? And why did the other one have the key to yours? But I'm worried about Lala, so we must move quickly. Incoming missile? Oh my god, that is incoming missile! What the hell? Alright, none of that now. I didn't expect there to worry about missiles in this Hello Kitty game. My mistake, I guess. Oh, bro, come on. Come on, dude. There we go. I can't reach them. I'm stuck. I am stuck. No punch. No punch. Okay, now punch. Did I kill them? Did I kill all of them? Nope, I missed one. Give me that costume. I know you're the ones that have the costume. Give it back. One should always expect missiles regardless of game. I'm gonna tell you, this is the game I wouldn't have expected on. You know, I thought he would do something when I didn't react immediately, but I guess not. Bridge. Please go to the pink door. You expect too much out of this game? I think I expect not enough out of this game. I need this game to wow me at a moment's notice. I would expect nothing less from Hello Kitty. This is actually faster than actual skating. Somehow. Ma'am, just walk over here. You don't have to go the whole way. I mean, I guess at least they're cleaning the dishes they're throwing at me, so I'm not getting hit with dirty dishes. How many stages does this game even have? You must find a key to open it. Wrong key, apparently. Alright, I have a level 2 super, or I guess 2 level 1s. Get back here! I want my clothing! And I guess that key might be important too. It's a good thing this is a Hello Kitty branded amusement park, apparently. Kitty, thank you for saving me. The exit's right next to the water fountain. Use this key to open the exit door. Okay, let's get out of here quickly. You know you could have just walked down the train tracks, right? Like, there's nothing there. There's not actually a train here. Okay, whatever. I'm out. Who picked this? Lady D-Cat wanted some more Hello Kitty roller rescue. We've had, like we found out, the last time we played this was 2018. Now we dance! Now we dance! Mission clear. Hey! So unceremonious. You've rescued Mimi. Try talking to her. 1 new outfit is unlocked. 9 new character profiles are unlocked. Wow, that's a lot. What should I wear? Sporty! Nah. Limited edition! Nah. I really am feeling denim. You got mail. Block Battalion sent out the chef chief to contaminate the amusement park and capture their employees. Head to the amusement park and save the rest of the employees. Karopi, really, you could do some work, my dude. Hey, Grandpa, can you tell me how to use a memory card? Good to know that Hello Kitty uses AOL. Come look for me when you complete your mission. I'll save the game data for you. I didn't mean to do that twice. Mom, would you let me actually view things that don't require my money? I would like to remember the plot of this game. Wow, I can just see all the cutscenes for later in the game, too. That's a lot of cutscenes. Like... Oh, I thought... Well, that's a tank we murdered. Wow, that cost $100 to watch. I've collected the profiles of all the characters. Maybe this might help you. Why does it cost money to learn about my friends? Keropi, birthday July 10th. Oh, Keropi, your birthday's tomorrow. Hell yeah. Birthplace unknown. Profile, the most popular frog in Donut Pond. That's not much for profile. Oh, there we go. Keropi is active and very adventurous fellow. Even ever the optimist, nothing discourages him for long. He's back up and hopping in no time. Keropi is the leader of the mischievous Genta Kiyorosuke Keropi trio. Swimming and singing are his strong points. Keropi has a brother, Koropi, and a sister, Piki. Negative Pro, thanks for the raid. Hello, Kitty. Birthday November 1st. Why is Kitty's birthday so close to mine? She's 7 days before mine. Birthplace, suburban London, England. I keep forgetting she's supposed to be British. Profile, Kitty's a cheerful, warm-hearted little girl. Baking cookies is her forte, but what she enjoys most is eating a slice of Mama's apple pie. Yeah, she's British. Her name is Kitty White. She is supposed to also be human, believe it or not, but that seems very silly. Mimi, also, oh, they're twins, okay. Kitty's twin sister, who's shy and a bit of a homebody. She wears a ribbon on her right ear so people can tell her and Kitty apart. Mary White. Oh yeah, they are the White family, look at that. September 14th, birthplace unknown. Very kind and loving. Mama loves cooking and taking care of the house. Her apple pie is famous. George White, June 3rd. Hardworking and dependable, but has a good sense of humor. Sometimes he can be a little absent-minded, though. Why is my grandpa so much lower than my friends? Anthony White. He loves to paint, knows a lot of neat stuff, and tells great tales. And then there's everyone else is expensive. So it's just Kitty and friends? There's no one else to learn about? Okay. Well, guess I should go back to murdering. You know, most of this lore sounds like it was preceded by a Titanic bong rip? No. No. Probably not. Messy Park versus the Sleepy Pony. Well, we got enough time to knock this one out, too, by the looks. Would you like a partner? Okay. Select your partner. Purin, level... Oh, they can level up? Excuse me? Skill, freeze attack, power item, pudding, stamina, 6, speed, 3, parry... Parry? Excuse me? Stage 5, Messy Park. I didn't expect to level up my companion so he could parry better. That's a lot of money. I want all of that so I can buy another $100 video. Is that Mabo? Is that my boy Mabo? Kitty, do you copy? The amusement park's filled with enemies. Please say, oh, it's Tabo. Where'd I get Mabo? Oh, I definitely got that name wrong. My bad. Okay, so... What is happening? That's what's happening. Okay. The Mecha Break thing is still on our stream. Oops, sorry. I can get rid of that after. Remind me between games. Oh, you also reminded me. I've got my fishing game I got on the background here. I gotta buy more cheese. I guess it's just, since it paused, I should just turn it off now. Yeah, so I got into this clicker game, because of course I did. But it's one of those games that you just kind of leave running in the corner. Let me see if I can actually pop it up on screen for you guys. I have PC on here, right? PC game. No, it's not capturing it. Oops, whoops, that's very wrong. Meant to go to this one. Let's see if this shows up here. Yeah, there we go. So this is just in the corner of my monitor here. It's just a little cute fishing game where like you can either let it fish on its own or you just click things. You collect fish and then you sell them to get money, to get more upgrades. And then there's a little mouse who has a shop who has things you can buy, like $6,000 ribbons. Or double chance to catch shiny fish. It's just called Corner Pond. I've just been playing it in the corner. So it's been a fun little thing. It's been fun to just have in the corner while I'm doing other stuff on the computer. That almost looks like you. My hair is not that long. I wish my hair was that long. You strike me as someone who played Sandcastle Builder, the XKCD idle game that was more Calvin Ball than game. No, I have not played that, believe it or not. Yet. Wow, that's a lot of yets. Look, I appreciate you all thinking I'm going to be very feminine, but I don't think I'm going to be able to be as feminine as that. That's going to take a lot of surgery and a lot of drugs. Hair grows, girl. Yeah, I'm aware. My hair's also not that blonde. And 2.8, yeah, 2.8 million would also help. Oh. Kitty, I have discovered the evil plans of the Block Battalion. They have invaded the amusement park and used the railroads to deliver weapons. Using little children's happy land. How terrible. Tavo, let's cast those villains away. Oh, are you following me now too? Oh, this is just a party now. Have you tried Pack Incremental? It's one of the better idle increments I've found recently. I don't know if I have, Adrian. Can you send me a reminder on that later? I'll see if I can pick it up during the Steam sale. Since it's, you know, still available. Still going for another couple hours. Your hair's nice as is, honestly. Not today. My hair kind of sucks today. Kitty, do you copy? The music park has been filled with dirt. What? You must use those water barrels and break them to clean the dirt. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard, Karopi. But I'll clean up the place. Over. Splash! Thank you, Adri. Yeah! Apple! Yeah! Pow! This is straight up just Hello Kitty Modern Warfare, but I have to clean up the dirt, apparently. Oh, if that... Well, I don't know if that's dirt. That looks more like oil. That's a bomb, I guess. I never thought that said ice ream for a second. There wasn't a C there. Or a second C. I'm very concerned. Have I cleaned up all the dirt? No, I have not. Do I leave the bombs here? Oh. Oh. This seems dangerous. Sweet. Have an apple. I've had hair long enough. I legitimately try to rock the suitcase, Suicune, violet hair color. Sadly, it isn't in the jeans since my hair would not be that straight or wavy. See, like, I don't know. I would love to have, like, hair long enough to have, like, a super powerful ponytail like that, but I don't see it in the cards. Plus, the thing they don't tell you about long hair until you actually experience it is that shit is such a pain in the ass to maintain. I can spin, too! Oh, or I can blow up the planet! Never mind. I guess that works too. So much conditioner. So much conditioner. So much. Hey Claire, did you pick up Milver Idol that I told you about? Yes, I did pick that up. Ow. Am I supposed to jump on this guy? That's exactly what I have to do. Okay, so I need him over here so I can get all this money. Alright, you need to get to where I need you to be. You are quite the opposite of where I need you to be. Will this work? Heck yeah, here we go. Free roof money. With the loudest ding known to man next to the air guys sound. No one told me skin and hair care was this expensive. Oh, bitch, that's the one thing about transitioning you really need to know. Or really, even if you're not transitioning, you just want to actually take care of yourself, because holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, being a woman is expensive in general. I have noticed that. I've noticed that extensively. And yet here we are. Alright, well that was a lot of extra money. Trying to buy clothes as hell. I'm still at the point where I have not gone wild on wardrobe yet, because I'm like, this is going to be a disaster later on. Because the stuff I already wear is already fitting very weird. So I fear being like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just completely change my wardrobe now and not regret it at all in like 6 months. What do you mean half the shirts I currently wear I can't wear because unless I'm wearing a bra because of decency? Ah. Give me cake. Wow, that healed me for half an apple. Power up! Okay, bye. Thank you for saving me, Kitty. Chef Chief has lots of troops protecting him. You must be careful. Thanks for reminding me. I will be careful. Also, fun random fact about Final Fantasy Crisis Core. You can sign up for the Sephiroth fan club, and in one of the letters, they talk about how Sephiroth literally uses one whole bottle of shampoo just for one shower. So his hair always smells different every time he showers. I've heard about that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Don't even get me started on women's bras. How do you expect me to buy some of these and feel comfortable? I mean, to be fair, there's a certain point where you get to a certain size, and you're like, this just sucks. I dated a girl, and she had to get custom bras done all the time. And she was like, she told me how much they were. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, well, good thing I don't need those. Ha 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 ha. Lunar Ursa, thank you for the raid. You don't need custom bras, to be fair. I think she was at least a G, so that's not exactly something you're gonna find at Walmart. Thank you, Lunar. Hope you're doing good. Maybe that'll be getting a bra fitting. I have a long ways to go before that. I've only just gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, these are getting in the way now. I've only just recently reached that part. I've reached the, oh, right, that's why they always complain about them phase. I guess I could just throw bombs at them. Here, have bomb. Spin! There we go, fully healed. I guess let's ascend to heaven. You're finally becoming a busty blonde, that light lady in Grand Blue. Dance how you know. Busty lady like that knight in Grand Blue. Hey! This is funny because I was talking with a friend today, and I told him about, like, Dreamwatch and stuff, and because we were talking about armor. of all things. And I was like, oh man, I want armor. I'm like, oh, what armor would you want? And I showed them Valkyrie Mark II and Fusion, and they were like, you know, you could do that. You could do the Valkyrie one is like cosplay armor, but you could probably actually get the Fusion one just done for real. So now I might be trying to see where the fuck you get that and how much it costs. 2 new outfits are unlocked. 2 new character profiles are unlocked. What do we get for clothing? Not a new weapon. Leopard pattern? Ew. And cheerleader. Well, I guess we got the cheerleader outfit after all. I'm still digging denim, though. Now you're making a suit of armor. That's so Claire of you. Yeah, I try. Here's a question for those who know this game. Is the next stage just a boss fight? Because if it's just a boss fight, I'll do it. Because I think we're at time otherwise. So, Eclair. Yes, I think. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Let me see what Karopi says. Blanco's commander has taken over the trailer area of the amusement park. No matter what, we cannot let them take away the children's dream world. You must stop them. Oh, okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me go save my game first. Grandpa! Take out the memory card, Grandpa. Days since women in armor mentioned counter resets. Look, I know who I am, and that's apparently a women in armor. I hate that the plural needed to be used for that. Oh my god, this dude, what the hell? Protect the station! Giddy, do you copy? You must use the enemy's cannon or your second level love radiation. That's what that's called? Love radiation? To attack the head of Choo Choo Bomber. I will defeat it. Over. Alright, it has 6 ice cubes. That is a power up. It didn't ask for a helper this time around, did it? This is all Kitty this time. Well, there's a lot of cannons. Well, let's get some mail, I guess. Town Bulletin, knowledge is power. If you get to know the people of Sanrio in this game, a gift will be given to you. Try to collect as many characters' information as possible. I guess that's a costume, or maybe the hammer. Alright, did I rob this place blind yet? Can I actually focus on the boss yet, or do I still have to steal things? think we're good. All right, boss, let's do it. How do I use the cannon? Oh boy. That's a lot of bouncy balls. Oh, it's limited. Oh. Here's just two dudes just hanging out. They got guns, apparently. Okay, good. I did get the shot off. The fact that they make actual, like, fucking, like, loading sounds? Like, they're actually, like, cocking the gun? That's fucking insane. Alright, we have a radiation. We can nuke this train next time we see it. Alright, where is he? Oh. Behold the power of radiation! Oh, shit! He dead. He still had 3 health bars. That was somehow 4 minutes? That definitely felt like longer. That had to be longer. There's no way. A. Kitty Oppenheimer. Oh my god. 1 new outfit is unlocked. 2 new cinematics are unlocked. Ooh, we got Denim B. Look, it's got a green star on it. Grandpa, I have to go play other video games now. I need to know what in the world the next stage is called. Shopping scam. Alright, sure, why not? Oh my god. Lady D-Cat, thanks for picking the game. But now it's time to see what we're playing next. I was gonna make the code Oppenheimer, but I don't want to. People are gonna struggle to spell that. Alright, here's how this is going to work. Let me pick Power Trip. Let's head down here. Your code to enter to join in and pick the game we play next is Nuke! Exclamation Nuke! N-U-K-E. Wow, Agent G, you guessed that one. Nice guess. Hey, you were playing, Claire? I keep forgetting how slow but still kind of fun that game is, D-Cat. At the rate we're going, we'll probably end up finishing it 10 years from now, maybe. You never know. Unless somehow it gets a push for, like, game clearing or something. Yeah, not Duke, Nuke. The other part of his name. And I gotta buy more cheese. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Once the jingle goes off, I'll roll it. Whoever wins gets to pick the next game we play on stream. Ideally, you have your game in mind when you get picked, because we would like to know what it is right away in case you have to install it or anything like that. There's a few systems I cannot stream, but for the most part, I can stream just about everything I have. Yeah, you can see that there in the chat. I don't know how long it'll stay there, but... I'm also going to say, don't feel bad if you do not win tonight, by the way, because, like, we have 265 people entered currently. And this is only the first round, so it's possible we'll get more later on. So, like, a 1 in 300 chance is rough, so don't feel too bad. Yeah, Rio, I have all the adapters, so I can do Atari Lynx. Yeah, I can do Atari Lynx, I can do Neo Geo Pocket Color, Game Gear, which I already could do, and Game Boy Advance Game Boy Color. 280 entries, and it's going to... Kid Arc! Kid Arc Storm, congratulations, time for a power trip. What are we playing next? Oh no, maniacal laughter. I'm already doomed. Wait, I just realized what I can do. Oh, no. Alright, are you picking for yourself or are you picking for Chloe? What are you doing? Oh, right, you could also join the call and say, I didn't think of that part.
Yeah, I can do this. Claire, we're going back to Real Galaxy.
Oh my god, you finally got it back. I can't believe it. Do you know how many memory cards I'm going to search through to find that? It's been so long since we played that.
You know what? Good question.
Well, when we come back, we'll be gone to Planet Rosa to play Real Galaxy. I can't believe. I forgot that you could just join the call and just tell me directly. Alrighty.
I realized it halfway through as well. I was like, wait, I can do a funny bit right now.
Kestris with the new sub, Mistress Bird for 23, Aiden Bun with the new sub as well, Ampus Mako for 128, CD Chow for 93, Destiny Light 2 for 56, Hi Ryu for 94, Swift for Sweeper for 11, Xander the Goose for 43, Kanare for 25, Dreadbot for 102, DB Koopa for 90, Clockwork Pretzels with a gift sub to Do You Like Wendy's? Crying Cross for 56, Royal Serpent with the bits, Etrin Persona for 84, Warrior Fire for 95, Clockwork Pretzels with the bits, Gyna Sofa for 19, Abonite Gaming for 96. Oh, thank you so much, Abonite, I appreciate that. Slick Duke for 54, War Fury for 16. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've been cobbling back together my life after I left it in flux for the past week or two. Also been getting around to making a little community project. You might see the fruits of my labor later tonight. Here's to a power crazed cookie. Cool, thank you, Kiranai. Tails for Aga for 108. What if horses had teeth? Yeah, we'll never know. Pizza Pony for 34. Cartoxin with a gift sub to Dark Moon Witch. Kremit Cressic for 85. Rex Thor for 11. How's one of my favorite streamers doing today? Do you still do the $5 to say something nice to someone in your femvoice? Is it $5? Does Prime count? I generally don't remember, but say something nice to Star. And I have a random question. If you could have any fantasy mount from any piece of media that you've consumed, what would you choose personally? I have a hard time with this because I'm slightly scared, but maybe the Fire Nation's lizards from Avatar The Last Airbender. First off, it's $10, but I'll do it anyways. Oh, Green Power Star, you're so nice. You're so sweet, and definitely didn't have to be talked into picking Psychonauts instead of doing a Lego game. Yeah, a mount. Man, I don't know. Pegasus from Hercules was always kind of cool, because he was very from Disney Hercules, because he was always sassy. Look, Lego also would have been good. Shotgun Dirge for 82, Neon Rena DK for 15, Green Power Star for 110. Hello Kitty's cute, like me. Aw. Chaos Drop 89 for 71, Halcyon Rider for 56. Are there more skeletons in the closet, Claire? I'll never tell. Another me might, but that's besides the point. Just wait for Dreamwatch at some point. Not today, though. I have no Dreamwatch today. Because I'm not reading out the donation where, or sorry, the meditation where fucking Jen, Gina, and Rosa all tried to drown me. Killer with the bits.
Okay.
Well, okay, Jen and Gina threw me in, they took me to a beach and were like, hey, you've been at this beach and you're not actually relaxing. We're throwing you in the water. And then Rosa thought a good idea was to try to drown me to make me relax. It worked in a fucked up way.
Okay.
Sentry for 8. Hello Kitty is strange and slightly unnerving, like me.
Oh, dang.
Cactasia for 27. Brown it with the bits. Winter says, hi Claire, hope things are okay for you. I really need some good vibes right now. Yesterday I received a call that absolutely devastated me. I have respect for the stream and not bringing the mood down. I won't say what. Okay, I'm sorry. Either way, no matter what happened, I'm hoping for the best for you, okay? Hopefully we can cheer you up tonight. We'll get some more silliness going. How does drowning help you relax? I mean, drowning helped me learn how to swim, so I guess that was their logic? Claire, please, it's called a surprise baptism. I've already been baptized. I'm already a heathen. I don't need to be even more of a heathen.
It's the sink or swim fallacy.
What's the ratio of meditations where the dream girls try to kill you versus the ones where they don't? I'm at least at like 7. No, it's probably 12 times they've tried to kill me. Marcus O'High for 53, Xenotype C for 128, Lizard Shaman with a gift sub to this guy. Moist Crunchy Potato for 55, Damon Kanemaru for 95, Mike JM for 81, Dragon Force Star for 98, Dishnet 34 for 54, still with a gift sub to Dad's Pregnant, wow. And Star says, if I had a nickel for every time a trans gal won a chance to get Claire to play a game that's a special interest of theirs, and celebrated by jumping into the call immediately after learning as such, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice, right? And this week, too.
Wait, who? Wait. Oh, right, Star.
Star 1 second less, so.
I'm just like, oh, right, Monday happened.
Listen, they wanted you to get your ocean armor next. They're just really bad at it. No, they wanted to see me in a goddamn bikini. That's what they fucking wanted. Oh, with the gifts up to Second Baptist. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Do I have anything in the carton? I want to make it 3, my god. Right, okay, so a reminder of something we got going on here. Chaos Agent's been working on this little project here. Not Power Trip. That can shimmy away here. You're not needed right at the moment.
Curious, what have they been cooking up?
Bikini's just skimpy ocean armor GameStop is. I hate that. So yeah, the threads for these are currently active in both the egg farm and the egg pack. So if you're in those, feel free to ask Jen some questions, and you may see an animated video in the future answering them. Or I don't know if you're going for images or full-blown videos, but like either way, it might be fun to ask and see what Jen knows. Maybe she'll have some information no one else has. Who knows? Private Butter sends in, you will give me a wheel.
You will give me an... You will give me an...
There's an exclamation point that made it look like wheel and not we. And Private Butter sends in, you will give me love radiation.
You will give me...
Second level love radiation. Yeah, that tracks. All right, going to break. When we come back, if I can find the memory card, Booru Galaxy for the PS2. See you guys in a
I'm sure it's somewhere.
What's the thread called? Give me a second. I will make sure there's a ping done in the server now, for at least for the sub server.
Oh, I should be able to find it in pack? Question mark.
Pack one got pinged like a proper announcement, but I forgot to do that on the sub server, so I'm gonna do that here in a minute. Yeah.
Did it?
I remember seeing Mooch do it.
Ah, okay. It's just in multimedia. Okay. Also, hello, folks. It's been a bit. How y'all doing on this night? Ah, yes, another person claimed by Horse Game. difference between Egg Farm and Egg Pack. Egg Farm is the sub discard, and Egg Pack is primarily a place for artists, and you don't need a sub for that one. But not just artists, you know, you can just come in there and hang and such. Pretty chill. Oh no, never mind. They got hit by an ad. I was explaining. Karen, I hope we can cheer you up tonight. Got lots of sillies in store. Roller Rescue already happened. It was the game that started the stream today. No worries, all good.
Alright, let's try the obvious one.
Think you found something? Wait, hon, you have ads? Hang on, let me fix that real quick. You good?
Don't do that to me. Hey, got it in one.
Nice.
God, you were gay.
Look, I got extra money recently, so I can afford to be a little silly. Also, yes, you're right. We are very gay.
Out of curiosity, why no Flash games? Don't want to deal with Flash pointers or something else. I don't want to get sent to a random website that might be of reputable quality. And or get a virus because someone just decided to send me to some website out of nowhere. And or Flash is kind of just a headache at times, so.
Yeah. You don't want to end up having everything crash on you midway through, and then just your computer is just like, oopsie, you got 700 viruses now.
Hooray. Claire, so small dream update. My new dream girl has finally given me their name. It's Crystal, which I find really interesting because if I was born a girl, that would have been my name. Oh shit, look at that. I still have no idea what my girl name would have been. Mom refused to tell me / completely forgot it.
Hi, Gex.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Gex. Hello. Why do I
How
hear
do you-
myself?
Oh,
You can?
I heard the stream. It sounded like. Chaos, I've already removed the banner. Refresh your page.
Do you hear yourself now?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Very weird.
weird of weird.
My girl name would have been Madeline. Where the hell did Penelope Penny come from? That's wild. My girl name would have been the same as my current name. Wow. Now the flexibility of unisex names. It was a list. Okay.
I'm just a ditto.
You're a ditto.
Nothing. I'm gonna have some weed bits from a fellow Canadian. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just be whatever I want to be. Fuck it. Fuck the world.
You know what?
I'll be what I want to be.
You know what? More power to you. Be what you want.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll read a little bit of this. Actually, I don't know. Do people even want to hear this meditation or not? I'm good with just moving on. Either way. I suppose when I sell it with, like, the girls tried to drown me, I guess that probably would garner more interest than not. But I'm good with just hopping into the game if you all want to.
Entirely up to you. It's your comfort levels.
Game sounds good right now, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. Here,
Honestly, if you don't want to share, you don't need to share.
Here, I'll give an abbreviated version then. We're at a beach. They throw me in the water. They try to get me to relax by putting me underwater to try to drown me. Then I realize, wait, I don't have to breathe here. So I'm fine. I get up and I yell at them for like, why the hell did you do that? And like, well, you're at a beach and you're still fully dressed in like a jacket and everything. Fucking relax. So I yell at them, and then I realized they threw me in the water so they could figure out what I would change my outfit into. And then I upset Pon Pon by putting on like a surfer swimsuit, like a surfer wetsuit, because she wanted something else, and I was just like, all right, well now I can get revenge on y'all. So then I started drowning Rosa back. So there, that's the abbreviated version. But the point was they were trying to get me to relax because I've been very wound up tight lately. So. Game, I'm tired of hearing you almost died in your dreams. I stand corrected, that was funny. Wow, you're welcome. I don't know how to feel about that response. I think actually Electron Jen even says like, yeah, that outfit looks like something, has my energy to it or something like that, so. Nothing more relaxing than being the victim of a homicide attempt. Yeah, that tracks. I start walking off till I can get out of my wet clothes until I realize the entire group is watching me expectantly. It finally sinks in. You threw me in the water to see what I would change my outfit into. There it is. Gina's turn to be smarmy. You have full reign to reinvent yourself, change your looks, your outfit, but you just kept yourself in your jacketed jeans at the beach! Jen seems a bit more upset at this point. So yeah, we wanted to get you to cut loose a bit. Alright.
You mind passing Kokum feed over?
It's in the pins in VIP.
Oop.
Hold on, Kidark. Hold on, Kidark. I got you. Give me a minute.
No, it's okay. I got it. I'm just a little silly.
What kind of meditation do you do? I just put on like some peaceful music and then just kind of sit in quiet and silence, and then while I'm trying not to think of anything, suddenly I get yelled at or thrown into the ocean or etc.
I was about to say, the way I usually do meditations, so I put on like ambient noises like you do, but I sit cross-legged though, and I just sit in a yoga style relaxation form, making sure my back's straight, and then I just close my eyes and just pretty much take a 5-second deep breath intermediate betweens because this is how my Buddhist taught me. And then I just kind of just slowly drift off into meditation. Then I just completely am relaxed and zen.
Yeah.
It's time for peak.
She gets attacked by her own psyche and it counts as meditation. But if I do that, suddenly I'm schizophrenic. To quote a Bridge Trunks, you know, it's a shame you don't have say in biology. At this point, you'd probably be unstoppable. Yeah, probably. I mean, because, like, this is like, it literally goes, the two girls throw me in the ocean. I splash underwater for a second before bobbing back up to yell at them, but an "oh, no, you don't" behind me stops me. Rosa grabs my shoulders and forces me back underwater. She pins me down so I can't move, trapping me underwater. I begin panicking, struggling to get free so I can breathe, but she has me pinned down good. I can't move. I freak out about my breath until I realize that I don't have to breathe here. It's just a reflex. I calm down enough to realize I'm fine and just look around underwater for a bit, taking in the scenery before turning my attention back to the busty woman who still has me pinned down. I stick my arm out of the water enough to summon a blaster and point it at Rosa so she gets the hint to let me go, since tapping her earlier didn't seem to work. She lets go and I float back up to the surface and stand up, visibly upset. What the hell, you two? I yell at Jen and Gina. They both look pretty smug. You needed to actually enjoy the beach. You haven't done anything here despite being here for a while. Oh, does this do the story recap? Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, it does.
Story: the hooded man makes his exit, and soon after, an eccentric robot and a peculiar masked man arrive on the scene. The two mistake Jaster for a bounty hunter named Desert Claw and beseech him to join their ranks. Jaster turns down the invitation, instead opting to chase after the beast that was spotted ravaging Salgin's residential district.
Yes, I'll give you a recap wherever you are in the story every time you load in.
What the hell? I'm sorry for the attention-seeking highlight. I'm drunk right now. But I'm absolutely pissed off. Yours is the only stream that has a crazy buffering issue, which is obviously only on my side, and I have no idea how to fix it. But I love your content and continue to watch your VODs on YouTube. Crazy Tom, I appreciate that. I don't know why that's happening. Have you tried lowering the video quality? Does that help at all? That's the only advice I can offer.
Low latency too?
When was this last played? This had to be last year, right?
Probably.
Oh god, do I remember how to play this game?
I don't even know this game, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, you just got Simon, Steve.
So I have sword and gun.
Yeah.
I have big jump button.
There are beasts in town.
Warning!
Here we go. We cannot run away from this one.
Charge up your power by holding X and release it for a charge attack. Hold X or X2 to charge attack that's stronger than your normal attacks. Some enemies can only be defeated by using charge attacks. Normal attacks won't even scratch beasts with the shield mark above their heads. Fight these beasts by breaking their shield with a charge attack. I would like to not lock onto that one. I would like to focus on the one trying to murder me currently. This was not a good fight for this to be the tutorial, like, when I jumped right back into.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend just doing a bit of wild encounters to get into the flow of things again.
Oh, this thing's still alive.
Yeah.
Yo, Green Socks, welcome, as I slowly try to remember how to play this. Instruct your allies on how to fight through the strategy section of the main menu. You can designate basic strategies by using the team command and suggestion settings menus. I lowered quality before and the issue still continues. I don't want you to try to troubleshoot this. I'll contact Twitch. That's so weird, Crazy Tom. And I assume you tried other browsers and everything too. That's really weird. You can also give team command instructions by pressing square from the battle menu. Okay, cool.
Teammate, I need you to attack this person. Heal. That's not what I meant.
To be fair, I needed that heal because I was getting bodied, so.
Let's hurry, Mr. Desert Claw.
Oh right, Yuri Lowenthal is one of them. I forgot about that.
Yep, Yuri Lowenthal is Steve.
So what is this game series?
Is it telling me to go back
essentially?
in
'Cause I feel like this is like Star Wars looking ish.
Just show me.
It is. It's done. It's done. Since it's level 5, it's done by the same devs who did. Frick,
Dark Cloud.
I'm derping on the name. Dark Cloud, yeah. I think this is done right after Dark Cloud, so.
Yeah, this is basically Dark Cloud 3. Is probably a good way to describe it.
I have no idea. I've never played Dark Cloud.
It's
Never even
essentially
heard of it.
space sci-fi space pirates JRPG is the best way to do it.
Yeah, so it's an action
Right.
RPG with a lot of like fusion and alchemy and systems and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, weapons level up in this game too. Forgot about that.
Yeah, weapon mastery essentially. It has a lot.
Big one went over to the residential area.
You know what movie I
Was that Will
recently?
Freddy just then?
Hmm?
Was that Terry McGinnis himself that just talked?
You know what movie I watched rewatched recently within the past like 2 weeks? Treasure Planet.
I have never seen that movie.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and look, rewatching it like as an adult now. Yeah, wow, that movie's pretty good. I think there was a lot of potential there. Lots of like, especially like a sequel or something. But
it doesn't tell me what's stronger or weaker, does it?
It won't. But the funny thing is, you want to get every weapon you can find your hands on.
Well, so they already have all these, so really it's just Jasper that needs this.
Yeah.
Oh, because so that's how much they can grow. Interesting.
Yeah. Also, remember the comment you said. We obviously won't get to it, but like the fusion mechanic, like literally hinges on you. Oh, hey, do you have this one-off weapon from the first area? Well, hey, you can make it stronger. It very much rewards you collecting a bunch of stuff.
I mean, we've already got a lot of stuff here as is, yeah. So how do I check
Yeah.
the status on these currently?
I have 2 guns, and I have a bolt of lightning. If I could combine the two,
Alright, so the other one's weaker. Stronger in lightning, but weaker in everything else.
oh, this actually has elemental damage. You know, I was just joking about that. Okay.
Alright, let's just get the stab and then use other weapons later. Got it.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I'll take you on. This is what you get.
Oh yeah, how do the guns work again? Because I just noticed that meter is not recharging.
So, basically how it works is that meter. So, that think of it like an ATV. That meter will be used. That's essentially your ammo for your ranged weapons.
So it will need to be recharged, but it will recharge automatically. Is that what you're trying to say?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I believe.
That's what I need to hear.
I believe. Yeah, I believe also that it is also tied to your abilities as well.
Alright, I should probably actually. Nope. What is happening?
Oh.
Whoa, what happened to your screen?
I'll take you.
I would love to know. Apparently a flashbang happened. Hang on. I have a feeling something needs to be adjusted.
I'm going down.
You
Repeat,
might
we're going down.
You might see some flashy colors, so flashing light warning for a second.
Apologies, chat.
Flashbang! I can't see.
What
I'm
I
just
said.
spraying and praying. I'm spraying and praying. I'm spraying and praying.
I've
Right,
been back.
said
We've
we
been
were-
back for a while, Gex. It's okay. It's okay.
You never been to a Call of Duty Battlefield player you've never been.
I haven't. No, I almost wanted to play because that Cornholio clip that was going around though. That was fucking incredible.
Oh, you really want to? You really want to get into that?
I would get into it for Cornholio. I would, but that is about the only reason I would do it. Oh, did I not change? No, I changed the game. It says Booru Galaxy on my side. What the hell?
The what? Oh, people don't know. All right.
Hang on, I'll go find the clip. I'll go find the clip.
But just to give reference right now, Black Ops 6, the new Call of Duty, there's a mode now. It's for 26 days. You can get Beavis and Butthead skins in. It is literally the two main characters, Coach and one other character. And yes, one of them, you could do an assassination move. If you get behind someone and you melee behind them and hold, you could do an assassination move.
Hi, I'm about to show and not tell. So this clip was going around Blue Sky the other day.
Fuck you, asshole.
Michelangelo sends Beavis to go for the crotch kill on a Terminator. It's so dumb. That's my aesthetic 1000%. That's the dumbest fucking thing I could think of to see in a game. That just makes me want to actually play it.
Just a bitch slap into the freaking kick it to the freaking shins.
Is that in the new COD? Yes.
The stiff walking kicks. Yeah, that's exactly how Beavis and Butthead does it. That's actually accurate to Beavis and Butthead, which is fucking hilarious. And Beavis and Butthead is very smash cut for their animation at times, so.
Didn't even notice the player was a fucking.
It was a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I know. This was so funny. It's just I don't know. It's like, oh, there's a Ninja Turtle. Oh, there's Cornholio. What is happening here? It's so good. It's so good, dude. I would play the game for that.
Yeah, but here's the question: do you have the space for it?
It would depend on what I was playing it on. On computer, yes. On consoles, probably also yes, because I actually got expansion cards for both systems.
Also, I didn't realize we were right near the objective last time we stopped.
Yeah, we stopped here because we needed a save point because we were going over time or something like that.
Yeah. Because I want to say you did the mid-boss for this level last time as well.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Yeah, now I'm remembering it's around here, yeah.
Okay. Bridge is out. Am I just jumping in the water, or?
You can jump in the water and go there.
Am I just swimming there this way?
No, so where are you trying to go?
I assume I was going to the star, right?
You were heading backwards.
You probably should have told me that a lot sooner, just so you know.
Well,
It's not like it's been an entire year since I played or anything like that.
Look, I want you to it's like letting your child onto the playground. I want to let
Wow,
you
I'm a kid.
go
Thank
and
you. I
explore.
appreciate finding that out.
You know, just like
What?
someone named Kid Arc. Go the fuck figure. A kid treating another kid? I'm shocked.
Look,
Yeah,
in
but
my
base
defense,
game you need about 40 gigs, and then whatever download content you want, I think it's an extra 20 to 40.
in my defense,
I'm concerned
I-
about that giant beast.
I have the nickname of Mom on the freaking Apex server for a reason.
I mean, to be fair, I turned around because the path forward looked wrecked, but
It is not wrecked. You can do platforming. And to speed up those bones.
Max! I assume that's the only gun I have right now.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, okay.
You know how to use your gun.
Hooray!
Crap, I gotta hurry.
God.
There we go.
There you go.
Why? It always feels like the camera, I turn it left and it goes both ways.
Leave the small fry for later.
Red Lion, thank you for the speed sitting raid.
Ooh, mech seal.
Entering battle, everyone. Piece of cake. Any injuries, anyone?
Random idea, you have a meal place because one of the robots is named Steve? No, that's way too long of a setup for a dumb joke like this.
Yeah, no, this is an investment, a time sink.
Yeah, most level 5 RPGs are not short. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, even for like the early 2000s, this definitely went into like 50 plus hours.
TRG
Heck,
will
you
do
could-
RPGs. We've done Secret of Mana, but it's got to be it's a proper length. It can't be super long. Like, we're not going to do a fucking Xenoblade.
Mhm.
You're right, we won't do Xenoblade. Final Fantasy 14 on the other hand.
No.
The residential area is beyond here.
Gosh, he's not a quiet fella, is he? Must be rather large as well.
You're not planning on having all three of us go in there, are you? You want to fight them all by yourself? No, not at all. That's crazy, totally reckless.
You know, Mr. Claw, I think you forfeit any points you earn if you, die.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, wait up!
Poor kid. We hardly knew him.
I did not know that. Interesting. Okay.
There it is.
Wait a biggin.
Yep, this is your tutorial boss fight.
Mark 8 Salamander.
Certainly a big monster, all right.
Are you positive about this, Mr. Claw?
Like I have a choice. Whoa, this thing is huge.
Watch you don't get crushed.
What was lock on again?
Oh, click. Circle click. Or D-pad.
D-pad is correct.
Alright.
Hang on. His foot armor's off.
I get it now. That's a Mark 8 salamander.
Yeah, the game said it earlier.
If it can manage to break the shackles on its legs, then the shield on its back will open up. Let's hurry up and break the other shackles.
Meanwhile, back in the fight we were in. Ew.
Look at that.
Squishy.
That's gotta be his weak spot.
Try attacking him there. What? How am I supposed to do that? Jump on its back and hack away. Isn't it obvious? Are you nuts? There's no way.
Hang on. I've got just the thing for this kind of situation.
What's that?
I'll tell you later. Watch this.
Yeah, neat.
That's my monography shot. What do you reckon? Do you like it? Jump on the back of those monography platforms and you can get up on the back of the beast. Here you go, big man. Why don't you take this for now?
Obtained the monography shot.
When the platform disappears, just shoot up another one. But remember, you must equip the monography shot first before you can use it.
Now's your chance. Go get him, Mr. Claw.
Hey, you are now on your own.
Yeah, I noticed that. Enter the monography shot in the equipment section of the Allies menu. Shoot with square. If your shot hits an enemy, monography platforms will appear. Use the monography platforms to reach an enemy's weak point that otherwise would have been unreachable.
Oh, it's literally on a sliver of health.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, good. At least it creates all the platforms. You don't have to shoot one at a time. That would actually get annoying.
Yeah, it...
He won't stop moving! So I can't get on them! Bro, stop it! I can't get on. I can't stay on the platform! There we go. Wow, it really was just one hit away. That sucks.
Yeah.
Did that do it?
Nope. I'm afraid not.
But you're almost there. Is the battle recorder ready? That kind of beast will net you heaps of points. Make sure you get it all on tape.
What? You mean this?
Oh, now that is a well-used recorder.
Use that to record your battle with the beast. And later on, you can turn it in for points. Now finish off the beast by yourself. After all, it's your prize.
All right. Then here goes.
Its heart has stopped, but it's still being controlled by the power of the rune. Destroy the rune in its head.
Oh, come on. Like a legendary hunter needs your help.
Claire, I've never seen the monography platforms behave like that before. Why are you like this? I don't know!
No, they actually do behave like that because because of the salamanders moving, the hitbox of the platforms will change, shift and change.
He's got the goods.
What's that? Claire does something in a game that no one's ever seen and somehow be the first? I'm shocked. Doesn't explain how. It's the cosmos.
Switch back to normal. Nope. One normal gun. And it's a good thing it picked up a fire extinguisher.
There you go. Nice and healthy. Beat it up.
Oh, gun does not work. It has to be sword, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Problem. And one more fire extinguisher.
I wouldn't worry too much about burn at this level of the game. There you go. Nice block.
Oh, turn around.
She's doing a chat. She's sick with it. Nicely done.
Wait, did you record it?
I was about to say, there's probably a bit where we don't record it.
You did it!
Shoot, the cap was on.
Real deal.
Oh, I think you actually didn't record it. Ooh, a resurrection.
Wait, what the hell happened to my gun? Why is it swirl +1? I assume it's wind.
Oh, because it's maxed out, so it's boosting the attributes of the weapon.
Ah, okay.
Yay.
Just as I thought. His potential may be greater than my own.
Thank you, mystery man, that I've completely forgotten who the hell you were.
Desert Claw.
Oh, that was a real Desert Claw? Okay.
Yeah, that's the real Desert Claw.
So listen, Mr. Claw. You got a real name or something? Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm Jaster. Jaster Rogue.
Jaster, eh? Good. Yeah, it's a bit weird to keep calling you Desert Claw. So from now on, if it's alright with you, I'm just gonna call you Jaster, okay?
Now, let's get down to business. I'll be straight with you. Our boss says he wants to hire you. Would you come with us?
Hire me? What? Why me?
Good grief, isn't it obvious? You're Desert Claw, the legendary bounty hunter. And our boss, well, he wants to be a part of that. Let's just say he's scouting you for our team.
These guys still think I'm someone named Desert Claw. That means he must be Desert Claw. I had no idea he was such a big deal.
What is it, Jaster? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. So who is it that wants to hire me exactly?
Our boss, Captain Dorgan Goa, a pirate among pirates.
What? Dorgan Goa? The space pirate Dorgan Goa? You mean
Didn't they just say that?
you guys do space travel?
Of course, we're big-time pirates. We travel all over the galaxy.
Couldn't you
I mean,
tell?
Hunting has its moments. Tracking down immense treasure throughout
We
the
don't have a
universe
fancy
isn't
clothing
bad.
on.
Me. Up in space. Yeah,
Did you say
I can
space?
see that. Not
Yes.
bad at all.
Our ship is hidden in the desert to the west of here. Why don't you meet up with us there?
In the desert?
Well, you know, we had a couple of minor issues and we couldn't actually dock at the spaceport. But look, we'll head back to the ship first. You come meet us there before tomorrow morning. All right? All right. Ta-da!
Hey, wait a minute. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, you'll be there, all right. I can see it in your eyes. You were made for the pirate life.
To find our ship, you need to take the west gate and head straight over the desert. Please be sure to prepare for your journey before setting out. We'll be seeing you later. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Wow, that 1,000-yard stare he's got going on.
He
That is
really
Will
likes
Friedle.
space.
Yeah, that's Will Friedle.
He really likes space.
It's Terry McGinnis himself. Next episode markers. Look for next episode markers in order to advance the story. If a marker's far away, follow the arrows until you find it. Sometimes there won't be any marker. In cases like these, feel free to adventure as you please. Went to a marker, but nothing was there. When the marker is light blue, the story advancing location might be positioned at a different height. If you still can't find anything when the marker is its normal color, yellow, the height might be slightly different. So take a good look around to see if there's any paths nearby.
What Final Fantasy 14 logic is this?
Sitting out on your adventure, rent a Yago from the Yago merchant at the western gate and exit to the desert, and your travels into space can finally begin. The star mark on the minimap shows your destination. If there's anyone you want to meet with before you go, now's the time to do so. Once you leave Salgan, you won't be able to return for a while. In the residential district, you'll be able to purchase items for the Revelation Flow weapons, and so on. Be sure to prepare well for your adventure, and don't forget to save 200 Zenny so you can rent a Yago. Revelation Flow?
So basically, you know your weapon, your weapon chart, or not weapon chart, but like your ability chart. Yeah, there you go, Revelation Flow.
I don't think I've played with this yet, or if I have, it's been... Oh, yep, nope. Okay, here we go.
There you go, yeah.
Oh god, it's a skill
now
tree.
it's coming back to me. Now it's coming back to me.
Also,
So,
every
yeah.
time I heard Desert Claw, all I kept thinking was Dr. Claw.
Oh, it's my cousin. He lives in the desert a lot. I talk to him every time. He keeps talking about how his claw keeps getting sand in it. Then I tell him he lives in a desert. The moron.
Your rank at 100.
0.0. Area Rosa, Salgan. Giant beast recently spotted in the Gwyn system. Only rarely appears on planet Rosa. 20,000 points. Damn.
Yeah.
Now that'll be up a bunch.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you will not be able to make use of your battle recorder until the third planet in.
Oh, so that basically is doing nothing for a while.
Yeah, because the whole hunt system is based on the third planet.
I can go to space, but how am I going to tell Raoul?
Professor Kidark, is this going to be on the exam?
Yes, I hope you're taking notes, Gex.
Fuck no, I ain't.
Okay, I guess I'll slip you a cheat sheet.
Oh, thanks.
Except now it'll all be essay questions.
Iron Cube.
Man, school's bullshit. Anyway.
Mellow banana.
Oh my god, there's actual emotes of people taking notes. God, that's so funny, but also,
Are these all things I need for the
even
tree?
has
Like,
one.
should I even bother?
What's up?
Should I be, like, picking up this stuff? Because, like, this one has a light bulb on it, which means I need it for something on my tree. But what about the mellow banana and the Yago milk?
You do not need to worry about those for now.
Okay.
DB Koopa, that's another mod. I never got a teacher ban at school.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Which mod was that? I think was it? Oh, was that Deep or was that someone else? I'm trying to remember because that was somewhat recent. Cube.
Yep, put the cube in there.
Now I need stone-shaped mark.
I think the Azure Shop might have some of the stuff you're looking for, but it has been a bit.
I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw.
In commemoration of the
you have,
destruction of
like,
the Scorching Alchemist. Thank you, Jaster.
Claire, you have like 50 million co-coms. I can't keep track.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do they have anything we need right now?
Let's find out. I don't have this one.
Wild Edge.
And I think that's it for that's it for now, unfortunately, because we only have 266, and we need 200 to rent a bird.
Well, I can sell stuff, probably, right?
I would not recommend selling weapons.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, the whole fusion mechanic later on is basically just like, you have X weapon from X place that you just visited? Well, better have to wait now for that fusion tree.
I guess I can do random encounters, but will the encounters be in town or do I have to go out of town for those?
They're still in town. What are you trying to buy?
Well, I'm just because I saw like I didn't have the flamethrower, the missile pods, etc.
So, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder real quick, Claire, and give you some.
Okay, you can stop being patronizing. I'd appreciate that.
I'm not trying to be patronizing. Sorry, but you don't have to worry about those weapons for Simon and Steve because you're not using them. You're not gonna be able to use them for a long time.
Okay. You did just mention like you want to buy items early in advance in case they're later for the Revelation tree, so that's why I was like,
you know what? You're right. I realize that now. You know what? I'll go eat my own foot in my mouth.
So is this when we get to quiz the teacher?
Shit, you're right.
I'm just asking.
I'm the one taking the test. Damn.
You should know that. You should know that by now on this stream. You get tested at least randomly.
Shoot. Also.
Yo. Okay, that kind of rules.
Throw that cactus.
Also, we all just got quizzed on throne controllers, and a lot of us got freaking absolutely destroyed. Yeet the cactus. Yeet.
Authorized personnel only. All right, well, I'm going to use the save point. That better not be unauthorized.
Do you have a license for that?
Well, I don't care because we're at time anyways.
How long is this
a
thing,
shame.
technically?
Knowing level 5, this is at least 40 hours, if not 60.
You know what? If we're at time, it's probably best because we're just before a a bunch of cutscenes.
Oh, good.
I'm just glad we got to show this off again.
So we'll see this back in about 2 years now, right?
38 and a half? Oh, so 40 was a good guess. All right. Alrighty.
Now watch me win again.
If you win again tonight, I'm going to ask you to just give me, to let someone else win, and I'll give you a cookie roll, because that's what happened last time. I think we only had to happen twice in the history of Power Trip, so.
No, that's totally understandable.
No, Kidark, if you win again, then I'm taking the win.
No, I'm not allowing that. All right.
Anyway, that was Booru Galaxy, and if you are interested in playing it for yourself, you can find it on the PS3 online shop? ? Squints at own notes. You can find it in places.
All right. Next code is
It's
up.
on Oh.
Exclamation Rosa, because we were on Planet Rosa.
Yeah.
I like how all those names got popped up before they caught up in chat.
Yeah, 1 in 250 chance, unless it's been
I'll take
increased.
those odds.
You'll take those odds.
Someone's
I mean,
feeling
hey.
cocky. 1 minute.
I mean, hey, if you want to feel better, that's better odds than most gacha game chances.
I hate that you're right.
No. Oh. This is why I don't get into gacha games.
Me hides my free ongoing gachas that I play.
Oh my god, child.
I'm sorry, but they have the one thing I'm weak to. Women.
At least she's honest.
Can't you just buy one of those stages that you could just have a robotic wife or one of the anime girls on the screen? Things?
Well,
Right?
funny you say that, Gax, because one of my gachas is Girls Frontline 2, so I have several of those.
264 entries, and it's going to Lissa Little Bear. Lissa, congratulations. Time for a power trip. What are we playing next?
GG.
Holy heck. What are you playing, Lissa? For my wife, let's play more Phantasy Star 4. Oh shit, alright.
That's the RPG, right?
Crap.
Yes.
Lissa, do you remember if we played Cartridge last time, or is this on NSO? I don't remember which we did last time. I have a potato memory and don't know. Well, we'll find out.
Trial for error.
It is on NSO, but it's also on Sega Gen Classic. I wouldn't have loaded on Gen Classics. I would have gotten my cart, but I remember I swapped my cart at one point, so I don't remember if I transferred the save or not. So I'll just quickly pop up Genesis and see. Sparkin65 for 94. In my steps to be more femme, I got my nails painted yesterday, and I'm going to blame you, Claire. And yes, I can't stop fidgeting. It's such a nice feeling the first time you get your nails painted. It feels weird because they feel heavier, but they feel more solid, and it's like really fun to like clack them, which is like the most neurodivergent thing ever. But it's just really satisfying, and that's what made me fall in love with the nail painting and how I fell into all this in the grand scheme of things.
The rabbit hole.
The rabbit hole. Boy, it was way deeper than I thought. Holy shit. iPenguin12 for 84. Kid Arc with a gift sub to Chloe. Sorry, Gex, didn't mean to cut you off.
What was that finger paint? The nail brand that you were really
Hollow Taco.
wanting
I was
to
using
call?
Hollow Taco a lot.
Hollow Taco. There it was. Okay, that's all I wanted to remember.
It's a YouTuber brand, so. Peachy Chan for 67, Devins for 61, Sagami Ito for 66, Red Lion Official for 23. Yoshi's Island, aka Speed Sitting Simulator. That makes more sense. Anonymous, thank you for the Speed Eraser. Fox McCloud for 137, and Grease Lightning with the gift sub bomb. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, do we have them? No.
You will give me an objection!
Crap, I was gonna sneak away for a shower, though this game was Phantasy for my first RPG of its type I never played in my life. I can't miss this one. Good luck. Good pick. Alright, well, I'll go check and see if I did this on NSO or if I did it on Cart, and we'll be back with Phantasy Star 4.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Boot up the Switch 2.
I need to try and get my nails painted again. Because it was nice having them painted last year when I went over to Hun's place.
I generally haven't had them done in what feels like years now. Yeah, the last time I got them done was PAX West 2023. I haven't painted my nails since.
Do it? I would, but I need to figure out how much it costs to get a little paint or pigment bottle.
Nail polish? Are you trying to say nail polish?
Yeah. Yeah.
It depends on the brand and everything. It can be anywhere from like $5 to like 30. It just depends on the brand and the quality.
Yeah, and yeah, I still have the clear polish that you gave me from last summer. Yeah.
Unless
as I drop it on my table.
Unless I'm blind, which it looks like I may be. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Does this have a save or not? It does not.
Oh no.
So it was the cartridge. Oh, just as I was stepping away too, Aelita, thank you for the raid.
Aelita raid.
Raid interest? Are you interested in raiding, or are you trying to raid with interest for your bank account?
Oh god.
Did you get another golden kappa because of that interest rate?
Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Aelita, thank you for the raid. I see I missed Major Starman earlier as well. Thank you as well. You're just in time for Phantasy Star 4. Yeah, I need to buy more cheese.
For context, I said, what is our raid interest instead of message by accident.
Okay. Okay, now I remember why I was not going to be 100% sure on whether or not I had the game. I upgraded all my Phantasy Stars to boxed. That's what happened. So I may have swapped the cartridge as a result, but I feel like we've played it since I've done the swap.
It's hard to say. There are a lot of games that you play.
More or less. Yeah, the Phantasy Star 4 box is that interesting cardboard box they do, where it's like, it's neat because it just slides out, but it's not as tough as the plastic cases, so they tend to get beat to snot.
Oh no. So.
Oh no.
The winner, at least, apparently when you called them out, they were mid-dungeon in 14.
Oh no! I'm mid-dungeon in 14 in panic when you called my name, so when I paused to reply to I'm sorry, Alyssa. Let's see. Yep, there's saves on here. Okay, there's a Chaz level 20, a Chaz level 43, and a Chaz level 3. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume you're the Chaz level 3.
That's a good guess.
That's a pretty safe guess, I feel.
Excellent.
And
guess.
girl is in front, which also tells me yes, this is probably it.
You know what? That sounds about right.
Yeah, yes. Of course.
Gamers, thanks for the bits. I haven't loaded up Art Block today. What's going on in there?
To the block of art?
Hang on, I gotta load it up first.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Hang on.
Guys.
What is happening in this picture? Oh no. Okay. Alright, our block's pretty short. We won't be here for very long. But this is what started me laughing first. Cause like this is an intermission GIF. I don't usually show off intermission GIFs in stream, but I fucking love the Jamiroquai memes, and this one's really good.
Faster, Dad! He's skating on us!
Next up, Rogue Galaxy, the official strategy guide. Still got this, by the way. Also fucked up the tags, so I was in a hurry. Guess the Booru has an entry for Rogue Gallery now.
I love my Rogue Gallery for all my Rogue type games.
Amazing. And last but not least, also one I was laughing at, because just there's a lot happening in this picture at once.
What is going on?
So much is happening at once in this picture. From Noir, it my burf and enjoying eclairs and Clilk because why not? Also wise capture on a duck thing. Happy birthday, Noir. I'm pretty disgusted seeing eclairs and Clilk. I guess I can understand why, but also, why does this have my name tagged on it? Why is it specifically Cookie Monster and Bowser? Why is it specifically those two? Oh, because of the sexy pose. From the sexy pose, that's why.
I never thought I would
be right.
I never thought I would see the day that Bowser and Cookie Monster Yaoi existed, but now I have.
What is Clilk? You don't need to know, trust me. You really don't.
If you know, you know.
I look disgusted for a reason. Oops, and I realized I actually skipped a couple here. My bad. For some reason I thought I already shown these, so I loaded these up earlier. Has convinced herself Snippy is actually an egg. Has no idea what's going on. From Danny the Nerd. Well, since Egg has made a sudden reappearance, I decided to draw her with Snippy. Although she may have started her own impressions about Snippy, who unfortunately doesn't realize it himself. I just don't have the heart to tell them. That's okay.
They're just some little guys doing silly little things.
Also from Danny. So I know it's a little late since I've been away and all, but I really like Yolk's design of Claire as a boxer, so I decided to draw it myself. Distinctively kicking as a boxer. I mean, to be fair, it is a kickboxer outfit, so it makes more sense. Thank you, Danny. And also here from Detective McCloud. Might have to send out my cryptic containment units to investigate. This is going to be a long one because I believe introductions are in order. Hello, on the internet I go by McCloud, freelance internet detective. Quality of work may vary. I hail from the UK and can be distinguished by my violet hat with the golden 5 on it. Non-intentional 5 joke, I swear. I also can't draw, which is why I do my art on Koikatsu, which is not for kids in the slightest. And given this OC's lore, I figured I should share it with the class. This is Professor Redwood. Like all my OCs, her lore is molded from my experience in the RP business. She is a part Mimikyu, a trans-femme genius who devotes her research to the multiverse. This includes the creation of the mentioned robots known as the Cryptic Containment Units, or CCUs, which do exactly what you'd expect. Alas, since I can't draw, I have no design for them. That is all I have to share for now. Alas, though, don't expect me to post much. I just make random stuff that pops into my head. Tips hat. Thank you, McLeod. Appreciate that. Well, you know, the stream's haunted. The stream's always haunted. You'll have excuses to try to unhaunt.
Beans, I knew I forgot something.
Oh my god, I almost did a spit take. One sick puppy says, Claire, why is your stream tagged acquired taste? I only watch streamers with similar energy to you. What does that say about me? It means you've acquired that taste. Also, I did that as a joke, but like I was like, you know what, screw it, we'll keep it on there. I need a new tag to put on there. Another one. I need another tag. What are we doing? I think I still have room for tags. What do I have? Yeah.
Star Y.
Right now we have English, Canada, retro, modern, variety, and acquired taste. Valkyrie? I wonder if... Valkyrie comes up.
Oh, really?
Like
Valkyrie Main, Valkyrie, Valkyries of Vengeance, Valkyrie with some kanji after it, Valkyria Chronicles.
Wait, no. I've got one. I've actually got one. Fly Free.
Oh, you know what? That's a good one. No results. I guess I can add it.
You could be the first fly free.
I am the first and only fly free. What's the full thing? Trans MILF Vampire Furry Valkyrie? I think there's a character limit.
There'll never be enough characters to add full title.
Let's see. What's a really good question?
Here we go. I'll add fly free and glitched.
Yeah.
To be fair, fly free is the one I might part with out of all these because, like, I don't know if anyone searches for that, but acquired taste and glitched are really funny to search for.
I'm googling this star. I don't know what I'm going to expect, but
the other ones I could just think of.
I
are
thought
just
there was
too
music on
obscure.
this screen. I guess not. There's sound. All right, so again, I'm going to assume this Chaz is the correct Chaz. Now I have to remember everything about this game. All right. We have Alyss, who's a hunter. She has a boomerang, leather crown, leather shield, and leather cloth. Wow, I forgot how deep those menus go. Chaz, level 3 hunter. Leather helm, steel sword, two-handed, and leather cloth. A little bit of earth, and we have Han, who's a scholar. Leather band, dagger, leather shield, and leather cloth. And here's the real problem. Do I remember what any of these skills do? Well, I'll try to figure that out. And so here's your Duke. Chaz cannot use the special skill.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around.
Job done, 47. Head for an exit, and I'll wire the money as per usual.
Oh, he's dead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alice cannot use the technique. All right.
So is this the one where it's like Space Rangers or something like that?
Yeah, all the Fantasy Stars are like multi-planet based.
Okay.
You tell me all these weapons, but I feel like... I wonder if we did the shopping last time we were here or not.
I want to say maybe. Just out of hindsight.
Sell sword. The other problem is I think this is the kind of game that doesn't tell you if your weapons upgrade or not. Or like if your weapons get stronger.
We are definitely in a different era.
Yeah.
Miss Claire, I must dip. My work, my bed, and work is calling.
Fair enough. Thanks for hanging.
Take care, Gax. It was nice.
Yep, it was good to hang out with you too, kid. It was a pleasure, as always.
Take care.
Yeah, have a wonderful one, everybody in chat. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of Power Trip. And Miss Claire, thank you once again, as always. Have fun,
worries.
enjoy. And if anything happens, it is not my fault. And now I'm gonna.
Wow,
be a
that's
ditto.
ominous. Thanks.
Oh, Claire, I gotta put you on your toes somehow.
I would rather you didn't, personally. I would like to actually live a calm, peaceful life for once in my life.
Look, I will always. Look. On a stream, a little different story. In real life, yeah, everything will be calm. Trust me. I know. I've been there. Oh, hey, what's that?
We're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
so much danger.
Alright, so... I guess let's get in a fight and see how our team is.
Mm-hmm.
I need to remember how to play this game anyways. What is macro? Oh, macros.
Yeah. Wait, why am I getting a sense of deja vu? It's like we just did something like this.
How heavy is Phantasy Star 4 on the need for grinding?
That is a good question.
How could you be able to macro as Claire? Tiger, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
They're being sassy. They're being sassy. I guess the question is, how difficult do these games tend to...
I remember Phantasy Star 1 having some moments, but Phantasy Star 1 had you do a lot of like first-person dungeon crawling. Phantasy Star 2, from what I remember, wasn't too bad, but my save corrupted like 2/3 through the game, so I never actually got to finish it.
Also, hello, Montaru. Boy, how be?
Doing alright. Packed most of my games away while I was also, like, packing for my vacation tomorrow.
Nice.
You're moving soon too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I wish your move all the best of luck.
Yeah. The only thing is, I ran out of tubs, and I have, like, maybe a dozen and a half Switch games unpacked.
Oh, wait, did you mean moved recently or moving recently?
Moving.
Moving.
I mean, there's still boxes, but, like, it was very funny, like, yeah, we can just use these tubs. I'm like, awesome, I don't have to set up the boxes. Still have to set up boxes.
If something happens, you equip both on Han. I do... Hang on, let's rest first. Equipment, Han, you have just a dagger. Hunting knife is stronger. So defense would go down, but attack will go up by another 5. So yeah, there we go, 18 attack. Oops. Yeah, that's two-handed, so it takes up the slot, and the boomerang, she's already got the letter shields. She's already sitting pretty good.
I don't know why, but all this menu layering just... something about it just makes me squint. It's just like... There could be such a better way.
I mean, it was the era.
But yeah, for this era?
I know, but it's just like boxes upon boxes upon boxes.
There were many of them, many much boxing.
Alright, I'm gonna need a reminder what we were doing storyline-wise, because we were looking for like a ruins or something like that. That's why Han's with us? Or Han, rather?
Which setup of the RPG are we at? Are we at saving the cat, or are we at killing God?
Well, we're at saving the cat. I think we've saved the cat, and now we're working on saving 2 cats.
Okay.
You know what? I can probably try looking up something no one else knows.
There's a menu option for that.
For less boxes, or for finding out what we're doing?
Birth Valley is located northeast of Pianta. Let's hurry and go to the professor's rescue. Ah, Zio, I don't like the sound of that. Isn't Phantasy Star 1 the only one with a cat? Yes, but that's a playable cat. That's different.
Yeah, that's a plot cat, not a plot cat.
Well, at the very least, we know where we're going now.
Thank God there's the talk to your party option so you can remember where you're going.
I love it when video games remind you what you're doing after several months or years of not touching them. Gotta be my favorite little quirk.
Oh yeah, because we were mentioning it earlier, if you ever want to try out Phantasy Star 1, the recommended method nowadays is probably the Sega Ages version, because they have a lot of quality of life stuff in that one. Because Phantasy Star 1 was a Master System game, so it's aged a little.
Just a little bit.
I'm assuming I can't do
Oh man, they've been stoned.
Oh no!
It's 420 up in here.
Permanent 420.
No, not like this. Apparently this...
That was just like Medusa handing out edibles to people.
I saw a mean man wearing black clothes. I'm just to hide here. What's going on outside? Mommy, Daddy, wah. Wasn't the Sega Ages version delisted? Was it? I didn't know that. If that's true, that sucks, because that version actually was pretty good.
That's unfortunate that it's the case.
Well, I guess there's only one way to go. Birth Valley.
Birth Valley.
I don't like how those things look.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's called Birth Valley. What did you expect? What kind of enemies did you expect, if not this?
Not anything but this.
Derek, Mega Pervert Man. I think I missed that version of Mega Man. Unless you went to like romhacking.net and got a very interesting choice of game.
Mega Man, what are you doing?
Super Fighting Robot Pervert Man?
Rock Hard Man?
Oh.
This is just going south now.
Chill little game in the corner.
Derek!
Silly little thing.
A Bit Nerd Games, thank you for the raid. Hopefully stream was good. It's a power trip tonight, so if we do raffles and whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play. And currently, we are playing Phantasy Star 4.
We are peeping the horrors.
Oh, Sega Ages Shinobi is delisted, not Phantasy Star. Why Shinobi?
Ah.
Is it because of the weird legal issues with... No, because it'd be original Shinobi. It wouldn't be Revenge, which had all the characters. Where they just put Spider-Man and Batman in it. Oh, no, I think the original game did have Spider-Man in it, didn't it? Forgot about that.
wait. So they're just in the game, no reason.
They were
They're
in
just
there without the actual permission.
That would
Yeah.
explain why it would be delisted.
Sega did a bad. Yeah. So I think Revenge of Shinobi has Batman, Spider-Man, and Godzilla in it, and they had to procedurally remove all of them from it. But I think eventually they got the Spider-Man license and kept him sort of in there. So there's like 5 or 6 versions of the ROM of Shinobi because of that. Or sorry, Revenge of Shinobi rather. Oh, there's no May. They totally did that illegally.
It was very much intentional.
Batman turns into Spider-Man?
That's what it is, yeah. Shit made no fucking sense. It was great.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
And I didn't know the lore went this deep, but well, the more you know.
That means Spider-Man would be in Project Cross Zone? God, that'd be fun. To be fair, it wouldn't be the weirdest multiverse adventure he would be in.
True.
Maybe we'd learn Phoenix. Maybe we'd learn Phoenix Wright defended Spider-Man at one point as well.
Phoenix Wright, multiverse attorney at law.
I mean, he already defended Galactus.
That's from like what?
That's one of the Marvel vs. Capcoms. I forget which one. I want to assume it's
Ultimate
3.
Yeah, Ultimate.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume 3.
Picture now, Phoenix Wright versus Matt Murdock. Was his opponent Matt or was it She-Hulk? I don't remember.
I believe Revenge had a recolor of those characters. I also thought they had a recolored Hulk as a boss, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure that recolored Hulk you're thinking of was the Godzilla.
We need the Phoenix Wright game that actually has Majima in it. Don't beat up the prosecutor. Good advice.
I mean, hey, if there's no prosecutor, you win by default.
How many Hulks are there? Probably enough.
Half a dozen at least.
Couple handful.
The game cannot be saved here. Oh, right, because this actually does follow standard rules of you can't in a cave.
Yeah. Something tells me we're nearing a boss.
I know that's the one everybody talks about with, or that a lot of people talk about with Cross Zone, but the one I always like is when Majima, like, sees adult Tiki and is just like, man, if I knew hot girls like this were in multi-dimensional portals, I would have jumped in one of those a while ago. Which implies he's found multi-dimensional portals, he just didn't jump into them.
I mean, would you jump in a weird portal with not knowing any means if you would come back or not?
Oh, Professor Holt! What on earth? An ancient curse. Can't believe someone is able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called alkaline is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Maltavian village. We're talking some time ago. Which Maltavian village? It's the village of Molcom, which is far south of here. All right then, let's get going. Let's see. If you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal. Just 500 Meseta. You devil.
500?
Alright, I forgot she's extorting him the entire fucking time. I completely forgot about that. Alright, let me quickly save, because there's a whole different path I didn't even check out.
Alright, if we're going back, it's gonna be 550 now.
Oh, god damn it.
The extra injury is going to cost you an additional 52.
carbon suit. Yep, that was worth it.
Ooh.
Right now, the person with the worst defense is Han, easily. Yep, that's a big jump.
Just a tiny jump.
Just a smidge.
Finally, I can take a hit.
Hey, Runa. I mean, you can still use John, it's fine, but yeah, no, I do Claire too. Well, now people know I do Claire, so. You gotta understand, adventuring isn't just about the adventure itself, but also the money you get out of it. Yeah, that's fair.
But it ain't also just about the money.
Well, thank you, Runa. I appreciate that.
About the Mets, baby, the Mets.
I knew what you were doing as soon as you went into that line.
Let's go, Mets gonna hit a home
I
run.
think that was the only path I missed, so I guess I can double back now. Let's pop in because you love the Phantasy Star series. Well, we're on this one for another like 15 minutes-ish. So we're doing Power Trip tonight, so whoever wins the raffle gets to pick what we play tonight.
Yippee!
That's what got picked. So what else have we played tonight so far? Booru Galaxy, Hello Kitty, Roller Rescue, and now this. So very interesting variety of games tonight so far.
I was about to say they were all they're all space themed. It's like, no, wait, Hello Kitty is kind of, you know.
To be fair, people only now just learn that Hello Kitty is from England, so.
Are we calling England its own planet now?
Do you know England being overrun with giant talking cats that apparently aren't cats at all?
Sometimes.
I personally wouldn't know. I don't live there, but now that you say it out loud, maybe there are.
No, Hello Kitty is from England. Yeah. Well, sorry, the IP is from Japan, but Hello Kitty herself, or sorry, Kitty White, is a little girl from England.
Yeah.
I just love the comment. It's not from Japan.
London is full of aliens. Have you seen Doctor Who? You know, that's a very good point, actually.
Exactly. But I mean, Kitty is just a normal girl.
Yeah, no, she's said to be just a normal human girl, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you on?"
Last I checked. That's not what humans look like.
I mean, she does her makeup very specially.
Yeah, adds the whiskers too.
So I guess we're just throwing anatomy out the window as well now.
Yeah, probably. I have a question about the Banjo Tooie videos. Why are they short? Why aren't they long like the Brawl videos? I just noticed this yesterday in the Honeybees High video. So we don't have a backup currently. Like, we're still actively recording the Banjo Tooie playthrough. So that's why they've been sort of short. I've gone ahead and told Dan he can cut them a little longer now. But he has a bunch of them already done. So you're going to get a couple short ones, and then you'll notice they're going to increase in length a little bit. But the way Dan was doing it was basically every major milestone was an episode. That's why, like, the kickball minigame was one bigger episode versus the rest. Oh, that's not where I'm going. I completely missed the inn. How did I manage that? That's how I missed it. There we go.
All these buildings do look the same.
I think you have 3 sets of recordings. We've done 4 recording sessions so far. Gameplay-wise, yeah, gameplay-wise, we just finished Jolly Roger's Lagoon.
Nice, nice.
We've basically more or less done a world, a recording session.
Still need to play 2E.
2E's good. I've come around on 2E because of the playthrough with Reese.
Like, we owned Banjo-Kazooie when I was younger, but it was something I would play occasionally, but I had no idea how to beat it at all. So, like, that I could not. I definitely explored a lot. I remember a lot of things. I remember a lot. My memory of things is definitely wrong from actually playing the game myself. I'm like, wow, this does not look at all like I remembered it. Oh well.
Oh, calm down. Really, you're pathetic.
I think I beat it on NSO like 3 years ago, 3 or 4.
You should play Blast Core for a video too. I would be down to do a playthrough of Blast Core for like the channel. The problem is all the backlash stages. And we would never be able to 100% the game because fuck getting the platinums in that game. As much as I enjoy Blast Core, just 100% of that game is awful. I mean, just the guys to Burnout, like the car crashing game. Yeah, we have a video of it up on the channel from like 2014.
Battletoads 2020 till Emil reads more Scott Pilgrim.
Nah.
I know he liked the movie. Did he ever try out the comics?
He had the books, actually, when we originally were going to do the playthrough. They just never got around to reading them. So if memory serves, yeah, he was going to read the books, and then we were going to actually, like, do the series, but then we never ended up doing it. Because we were originally going to wait for Wallace to become playable. And then turns out Wallace's playable character sucked. Whoa!
That's a big fella.
That's a big fella.
Yeah, isn't Wallace is just a reskin with some pretty lazy animations, as I recall.
Yeah, the drinking one always makes me laugh because he like the sprite isn't lined up correctly, so he shifts left or right slightly when he does it. In the Wheel of Fortune video where Emil mentions he likes being talked down by your female voice, how much do you want to bet it foreshadowed your transition, Claire? Do you mean the one that went up somewhat recently? Because I was already transitioning at that point. Oops. I mean, to be fair, I guess there was really no one recording session I did the girl voice in, so that's also fair. But yeah, I was already transitioning at that point. So it is funny going back and being like, wow, my girl voice has gotten a lot better. Wow, that's nice to know.
That actually reminded me, somebody responded to a comment like from a TRG video years ago where at one point just like, finally we can make a female me. My response was how innocent past John was 6 years ago, and somebody was just like, I was expecting this comment to be made 6 days ago, not 6 years.
Yeah, no, everything was lined up against me, really. Like I mentioned, like a girl I had dated ages ago, I haven't seen her in person in like a decade. Our mutual friend of ours told her, and her response was, yeah, that makes sense. I'm still not sure how to handle that.
Wallace is the best character in the movie. Wallace is pretty good.
Wallace is definitely one of the best characters in the movie, if not the best. Oh, good, the mystery music's still playing.
No, we know who the best character is. Got an order for Pilgrim.
She's pretty good. Julie's pretty good. Well, this seems like a problem. Everything's burned down. Rune? Hey, Alice. Long time no see. Alice, you know this guy? From a long time ago. Shorty here, your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say! Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio, I bet the person who turned the people of Zema into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit.
Yippee!
Cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. With the town destroyed, how are we gonna find Alshaline? You're looking for Alshaline? In that case, you better go to Tonoe. Tonoe? Let's see. From here, it's kind of far. First, travel east to the village of Krupp. From there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tonoe. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tonoe. Alice? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna invite myself to join your group. Huh? I've got some business there, too. Not so fast! We'd enjoy your company. Alice! Good, we're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty, my name is... Chaz, that's what you said your name was, right? What a stupid name. Alice, I think he's gonna be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. Hi, Jules. How you doing?
Please stay in my way.
Are you saying that to Jules or to this?
Maybe.
Oh, Jules,
How you
please
doing,
stay
Jules?
in my way, please. I could appreciate that so much. Anyways, now I'm gonna go shoot you. Family Jules, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Did you set a record today? Just gonna quietly hang on that for a little bit. You came in just in time to see one of our characters flirt with another character, and now he's joined our party. Oh, I set a record,
Set a record?
all right.
Nice.
Hey.
Well done.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
Mm-hmm.
3 file has been saved. Alright. Status. Rune. Wizard! Level 17. Age. Holy shit is... Okay, yeah. No, he's got some good stats. Circlet, wood cane, two-handed, and white mantle.
Yes, that is UHF.
I believe we call that man the carry.
Yeah. Rune cannot use the special skill, though. He has Heinous and Ryuka, which I have no idea what either of those do, but I cannot be used here. Oh, he's got a warp spell.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's handy.
I just walked in the door to find out my wife won Power Trip and picked my favorite game. She loves these so much. Oh, Tegan,
Aw.
they were so excited to get to pick this for you. They actually died in 14 to get this choice for you. So that's true love right there. I'm gonna assume the only thing that was here was him. Looks like, okay. Where did they say to go again? Shit. Welcome to Done by Zio. By the time I arrived, it was too late. Sorry. Well, once we get to Tonoe, we'll be able to obtain Alshaline, right? Tonoe, now that's north of the village of Krupp, right? Well, where was Krupp? Oh.
Yep.
I found Krupp.
We found Krupp.
Where the devil is Krupp?
Han, it's Han! You've come home? Ah, that's why he didn't want to be here. My party still dinged up. Shut up now.
Aw, they're embarrassed.
Yeah.
Well, crap, it's crap.
Here is my daughter, Crop. She has every disease.
No! Wise Rune Age is question mark? Yeah, plus a warp spell? That's a bit of a red flag for me, dude. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna leave our party in some amount of time. To be fair, I also thought the thing was gonna happen with Alice, so.
Or he's
But how is he going to leave? Is he going to become evil, or is he going to become lay dead?
He's probably just gonna leave the party just to go say he wants to go somewhere else.
And that's also possible.
I am now fucking off. You're on your own.
I'm just a hired merc. I'm the D&D's OC who lets... I'm the DM's OC who lets you get through the difficult part because you need... Otherwise this campaign ends early.
Well, I needed weaponry, but it sounds like we're gonna get some plot here in a hot minute. All the carbon gear. Get that. Carbon suit for the other two. Ooh, that went through our money real fast.
Yeah, expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do the same thing we did last time. Equip everyone and then save and stop, because at least then we'll be ready.
Wait, are we also saving before a major, like, plot scene?
Probably. Tends to be
That's
tradition.
funny.
Tends to be tradition around here, I've noticed. Alright, you also needed the carbon crown.
Poetry, you could even say.
And Rune, I probably have nothing that's going to be good for you for quite a while. I don't think we need a million leather shields.
A million?
If I remember correctly, like, the Fantasy Stars, yeah, they have limited windows for how much you can carry.
Ah, okay.
So, gotta clear these out, unfortunately.
So there's an inventory limit, gotcha.
And they, yeah, the equipment, extra equipment takes the same spot that like a healing item would, so. Because notice I left that dagger in there, completely forgot, but now I'm committed, so. Alright, well, we made progress there.
Got through a dungeon, found some plot, picked up a guy.
Yeah.
He did only
Pretty
join because
good
the party's going to the same place he is. He's got no reason to stick around once you arrive. I mean, that's true, yeah. Alright, let's... I almost said go to the cookie, but I forgot. This is Power Trip.
Head to the ticket.
Ticket booth.
Reset. What should we use for our code this time? Yeah, let's do Rune. Exclamation Rune, R-U-N-E. Oh no, it's raining in my fishing game.
Oh no.
My poor girl's getting rained on.
Do you at least have an umbrella?
No.
Rain, rain, go away.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Just look, I think I still have it on here. Yeah, just look at it, she's just getting rained on. I think that makes either the fish hang around longer or like they bite sooner, I forget which. So.
Just me when I go fishing.
Just going fishing in the rain, no big deal. 1 minute on the clock.
The things that we do for fishing.
Who's picking our next game? What's the fishing game called? It is called Corner Pond. Because it sits in the corner of your screen and you just go fishing.
Fishy, fishy.
I will always love how just the genre of fishing has just become a staple in gaming.
Every game needs a fishing minigame.
People yearn for the pond.
Have you ever been fishing? Oh yeah, no, my dad is an avid outdoorsman, so he's taken me fishing. So I've caught fish through jigging and through like an actual like rod and reel. Not a fan.
Jigging?
Fish are
Enjoy
gross to
it a
handle.
little bit.
Fish are gross to handle.
I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever heard of the term of this.
It's a method for like actually fishing. It's like you coil like the actual like the line around like a. God, how would I even explain this? It's like a little wooden bracket that you wrap the line around. Basically, it's not like a rod. It's like you're actually like reeling out like the line through like this wooden rack. It's weird. It's what you use when you're like in a boat and you don't want to use an actual rod.
Okay, no, I see what you mean.
I had to teach people fishing at a pier I worked at.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
263 entries, and it's going to Major Mooch.
Oh my.
So that's two people with COCOM access now that have gotten it today.
I will say it's quite interesting when they catch skates and you need to unhook the skate because in order to get them up, you need to bring up the full-on, get like the full giant net. Because you cannot pull them up on a tiny fishing line.
I have no idea what Mooch is going to pick.
That is a good question. What is the bun choosing?
I should have known. No, I should have known that actually. Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. All right, Vampire Survivors up next.
Ooh.
I don't know why they didn't
The
come
frame
online
rate
sooner.
The bit rate, it will be missed.
It will be dead. All right, eggs. One sick puppy for 2 months. Vanimal613 with the gifts up to Lissa Little Bear and LF219 for 40. Thanks for subbing and hanging.
You will give me an
objection.
Back in a bit with
Overruled.
Vampire Survivors.
I charge the defendant guilty as charged.
Did you know Vampire Survivors also has free Saga DLC edition? Okay, hun. Don't worry, she bunked herself.
She knew. Ow.
She knew. She knows.
Ow. Congratulations, you pulled a beefaroo.
I love Gotcha.
Yeah, everybody's loving Gotcha lately.
Everyone with the horse game is grabbing people by the reins.
I just love the thing I love most about it is learning all these fun stories about all the random horses. It's like, oh, this is fun.
Oh yeah, no, because like all the characters are actually based on
real horses, yeah.
Also, apparently the actual like, from what I read, apparently some of the owners of the actual like horses had some say on like some of the design aspects.
I saw that one. I saw the one I think you're thinking of.
Yeah.
It's like she needs to have giant boobs.
She needs to have the largest.
You heard of the 12 billion yen incident? Oh, I love that one. That one's so funny. Because they barely reference that in the anime itself. Where she like jumps onto the side of the cage to intimidate one of the other girls. And that's when the gate opens. Isn't as crazy a real life gold chip? Yeah. but she does drop kick people. Yay, yay, yay! Bong!
Me when I drop kick. Speaking of gotchas, one of my gotchas has an update queued. I'm gonna go do that. May have to poke Claire because I think Mooch is redeciding what they want as their pick. Last
Dropkick
minute.
gave me an idea for an egg submission. Do it. Do it. Make the egg.
Do the creativity.
When you have an idea for a silly egg, do it, even if it doesn't make sense. That's why I made the Tintin one like a couple months ago. I literally just had the thought. It's like, bad news, Captain. We only have one egg. What's the good news? We have one egg.
Now I'm sad.
Why would you be sad? That moment's so funny.
Yeah, but there's only one egg now.
Oh no, have you not seen the moment from Tintin? What I'm talking about?
Which one?
Oh, hold on, I'll bring it up.
Okay, because I'm assuming it's the movie or the cartoon.
Yeah, it's the movie. It's the movie.
Okay.
Let me find like a good version of this. Alright, found it. Current time. I will just put into VIP.
Get the looks.
That is at the time. That's at the timestamp. Yeah, Gold Ship retired and is still like perfectly happy doing it. Chasing butterflies and enjoying. Apparently, he even knows how to float.
Okay, I see the scene. Now.
Bad news, Captain. We only got one bullet. What's the good news? We've got one bullet.
That film was a treat to watch. As someone who grew up with a lot of the old comics and whatnot.
Just checking. I ran Enzo's Duke, right?
Was that? I'm pretty sure that was the one where Duke got canned, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one I remember.
Oh, Claire, real quick. It seems like Mooch wants to double back on their choice into Deep Rock.
They want Deep Rock Galactic suddenly?
Yes.
Get Claire to play that. I don't know. How easily could you find we've got one egg in your egg submissions? Because I mentioned the Tintin one, and now people want to see it.
The Tintin one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I titled it like "We've got one egg" or something like that.
Hang on, I'll do a quick look. Yeah, Moot says, wait, I think I may swap it real quick. Want to do Deep Rock Galactic? Your choice out of the two.
Yeah,
out of the
your
two, I'd
choice.
probably rather Vampire Survivors, but it's
stick to
your
Vampire Survivors.
But it's your choice because you're the one who won.
Again, I'm playing off of what you feel like playing, so by all means, if you want to stick with Vampire, go right for it.
Okay.
Just was me leaving it up to you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
There they go. Oh no! The alerted tiger with the sound of rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
It's it's a sleeper. It's a sleeper ancient message. You say it, and you just get the
Wait, what? I feel like I missed a lot there suddenly. Hang on.
Which part?
Sleeper agent?
So certain phrases where you just say it, and it's just the equivalent of sleeper agents waking up. Just yeah, like you mentioned Deep Rock.
And for Tiger,
Galactic.
it is Rock and Stone.
Like you'll like any mention of Deep Rock Galactic, you'll suddenly get a wave of people saying Rock and Stone.
Might not be
Sleeper
able to
agent for multiple things.
Oh no, might not be able to HRT because of my hormonal issues, transmask, so I'm coping by learning to sing. So if me and my girlfriend Transfem are doing vocal training, well that's cute that you get to do that together.
Aww.
But, have you been on it already and had to stop, or is it a case of you just never were able to get on it in the first place? That's cute though. Because, like, you can do, like, there is voice training to go from, like, femme voice to masculine voice, and, like, it's pretty effective. Obviously, if you're just on testosterone, it just naturally lowers and stuff like that. That's the one downside to going that for trans femmes have that trans masks don't, because trans masks can just, the hormone will just do the work for them, but we have to do a little bit more work for that. So.
They should really fix that in the patch notes for our updates.
Yeah, they should really get around to that. But, yeah, like, singing practice, singing vocal training is so fun. I think you're going to enjoy it, puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do I have anything in
Alright, let me just, where's God's feedback form?
Alright, so what was the name of the egg I was looking for, Montaru?
I think I titled it something like, We've Got One Egg.
Alright, let me go into the egg sound files. We've got, I mean, to be fair, I should just
This
type
one
in
would be a
Montaru and
video.
it'll probably come up.
Yeah, that actually would probably come up.
Oh shit, how's the search feature? There we go. Montaru.
Montaru last name.
Montaru
My very
last name,
real
one
last
egg.
name.
Found it.
My very real last name.
I've been singing more, helps having a voice I can like hearing now. Yeah, no, it's nice when you actually can get used to it and stuff like that. Like I've been able to sing higher now, which has been kind of neat. But the problem is I still try to sing shit that's just out of my vocal range and still just struggles. Yeah, here we go.
Bad news, Captain. We've only got one. What's the good news? We've got one.
I wonder if this was. I think this might have been what I had to be like worried about because I don't know what the copyright is on the Tintin movie.
No, I did the copyright tricks. You see the video, it's sliding.
Ah, nice, smart. But yeah, there you go. That's
And the laugh from Dr. Weird is covering the music.
It does a good enough job. All right.
Montaru did their homework.
Put this back to the carton.
And your last name isn't Spirit? No, that would be my first name. If anything, Montaru is my last name.
Tintin has joy conjured.
First name Spirit, middle name Water, last name Montaru.
There's an oven there somewhere, but we don't care about it.
I do not have anything in art block, so let's load up Vampire Survivors.
Yep, straight to game.
What do you mean by sliding? So one of the tricks to get around copyright is that if you have the video slide along it, it's technically a different thing from the video recognition. Like, obviously, anybody can look at it and probably, like, catch it realistically, but a lot of the computers can't.
Sorry, I was grabbing the Vampire Survivors Saga DLC.
Of course.
I got into a verbal fistfight with my doctor about it, so I might just get teat-eat and call it quits. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go through that either way.
Spiritual water.
Hopefully something comes up that'll actually be able to let you get what you want. But yeah, if you chop off, if you get the top surgery and that helps, at least that's something, right? I would be scared of that, of any surgeries at this point. All right. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, there we go. Vampire Survivors.
It has been a hot minute since I've even peeped at that game.
Did Mooch stick with Vampire Survivors or do you switch the game? He gave me the option of that and Deep Rock Galactic, and I wanted Vampire Survivors, so I stuck with Vampire Survivors.
Vampires.
We're looking for vampires and failing horribly.
Give me a vampire after midnight.
No.
Tiger dying in the distance. I'm sorry, Tiger.
Tigers.
I mean, I can't have a vampire after noon. I need them after midnight.
I mean, not with that attitude.
It doesn't matter what my attitude is. It matters if they'll burn up in the sun.
Okay, all those are done. All right. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff I still have not unlocked in this game because they've added so much since the last time I played this proper.
There is so much DLC.
Like a hilarious amount. Let's go with my boy Mutasio.
Mr. Bones himself.
Mr. Bones.
Well,
Mr.
he asked
Bones.
for Ode to Castlevania. I was like, I could go to Neo Galuga for Contra, but yeah, let's go to Castlevania.
Yeah.
Hurry was.
Give me your blood after midnight.
I'm trying to remember what these do. Does Hurry cut the timer in half? Is that what that one does? I think we had to do like a short run. I think we had to do a short run last time we tried this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have not played these kinds of games. I just enjoy watching them.
We have the warp there.
All right, there's like a whole interactive map now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
shit's wild. How do I zoom out?
Already cuts timer in half. Okay, but doubles enemy HP and EXP. Ah.
Yeah, like look at how big this map is.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
That's a big map.
It's a big map.
They've gotten very in-depth their maps.
I'm gonna go get that tiramisu first.
I remember only doing all the 1.0 content only.
Oh, they've added so much to this game. It's comical.
Mainly because I found myself doing the Hollow Cure game instead. Also, that one was free, and
oh, I can't actually.
I heard a lot of people say that the HoloCure one mechanically is better. I've never seen anything never seen too much more aside from that.
It's a preference point.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, Mooch. You can hop back in.
No, this music is very much kicking ass.
Santa water. I keep forgetting it's called that. Let's get our Santa water out.
Wait, did they change it from? Did they change it to Santa water? I don't remember it being called that. Oh, it has really been a long time.
Benui.
It's a bug. Hello.
Are you oding properly?
There's always odes.
Goodbye, Pat.
Fire wand, whip, lightning ring. Go fire wand.
If I remember correctly, Mon is projectile base? Question mark.
Mortaccio gets more projectiles every 20 levels up to 60, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Now,
you want projectile stuff basically.
Yeah.
But when do we get Hydrostorm?
Yeah. That's all I'll say.
I mean, I don't actually know. I was just making a joke.
I am here to give you the combinations rather than having to look them up on the wiki.
Appreciate that.
Because there will be some things you can collect, but the way the progression kind of is for Ode to Castlevania is You get your first Belmont, and then from there you start unlocking the rest of the cast. Kind of leads into that's kind of how they worked out the progression. So it's like you run this map first, you find the first Belmont who you were just about to unlock once you get a weapon that could actually bounce outside and hit those imps.
Blah blah blah. Tidal wave. God, I love Tails.
But there is some really good stuff. Like they did. I'm biased, but they did a very good job in giving an ode to Castlevania.
I don't think that was Maneater.
Fantastic job.
Oh yeah, the music is great.
I don't think that was Maneater, because Maneater is usually the skull with like the tentacles coming out off of it. That was just a flower.
That was the flower that usually spits the stone skulls.
Yeah.
Because I thought you had gotten one of the Belmonts unlocked already, so...
I thought we had two.
Yeah. Unless it didn't save, or you...
Well, I'll save, so it would register if you got something already.
Yeah, so that's weird.
Both of the enemies have been called Maneater. Oh, okay.
Damn it, get
Maneater
back!
and Maneater 2.
Here we go. What are you even shooting at?
The fireballs go in a random direction.
I'm noticing that. Random, not at all remotely helpful direction.
I think Lightning Strike is also projectile based because multiple strikes go bird.
Technically, even the whip is a projectile. It just means you make more whips.
Well, this is not a useful time for this, but okay.
Time stopper.
There's nothing here to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, there's time. That's what you're stopping.
But at least you can enjoy the moment of peace for yourself for a few seconds.
Where's our boss circle? Here we go. Hey, it's the thing.
Hey, that thing.
I never remember its name because it's not Behemoth. It's something else.
Yeah,
it's half a bowl. It's half a bowl.
It's the one that chases you in Rondo.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's also in
Dracula X.
Yes. And
now
it's
this
in
will be
one of the
useful.
DS. It's in one of the DS games. I just forget which one.
People are saying it is the Behemoth.
Oh, okay.
Actually, is Behemoth? Oh shit, never mind then.
It is Portrait. Okay.
You ever think that it gets its ribs stuck on corners and walls?
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
Think, actually, in its first appearance, it gets stuck basically.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's some good damage.
Still need to actually play through Rondo. I only played Dracula X.
I mean, Rondo's the better version. There's no questioning that. But...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. These are all great options. Like
Smite them from
Ooh, I got a
heaven.
thing.
You got a book.
Doesn't have the full budget for. Doesn't have the budget for a full Behemoth.
Rock Riot fires projectiles from a fixed location. I don't think I've ever used this one before.
Hector wasn't feeling it when he was making that one. He's just like, half of it will work.
If you look at the top of your screen, you actually see the rune, so you can basically decide where it's going to land, left or right.
I want to kill Medusa with sword.
If you want to upgrade that, get the stone mask.
Go.
Another lightning ring.
Base area up 20%. Cooldown reduced by 0.5. Or do I want Clock Lancet or do I want Spellbinder?
Nothing really lasts besides well, the bones and the Santa Winter, I guess. The Spellbinder can have use.
Right.
Isn't there a thing for projectile speed? Question mark.
Yes.
Those would be the gauntlets.
Should probably watch it first.
I'm a skeleton. Doesn't really matter.
Just kind of goes through them.
Yeah, but Gotta maintain your teeth at least.
That just means it needs calcium.
And there's an entire dairy level for that. No, I'm joking.
And yes, Castlevania Requiem. The Castlevania Requiem collection is only PS4 and by extension PS5, but
no teleporter here.
The only other thing is that specifically the Symphony port had gotten ported to iOS at one point.
So I'm pretty sure every unlock has their own song. So especially the Belmonts have their own remixes.
Ooh.
So that means we need to get Richter then.
Yeah. We do indeed need to get Richter. Richter.
Tempting as axes, I'm going to level up Bone, because Bone right now is not
More
very good, and it's
bones.
usually pretty good otherwise.
When in doubt,
More
Bone.
More bones.
Mr.
Right on
Bones, Mr. Bones, how are you feeling, Mr. Bones?
I do not drop a
You're
chest, you just dropped the
rattling.
red, damn it.
Mr. Bones feels rattling. That was a good one.
Stone Mask. So you said that with the book?
Yep. Upgrade the stone mask to its max and upgrade the book to its max, and you can upgrade the book.
Okay.
It's
right, because they don't show you the fusions unless you've done them before. That's what it is.
right. The only change with some of the ode to Castlevania stuff is that they require this. Most things usually just need you to have the passive item. The Castlevania stuff needs the passive item maxed as well before it will upgrade. Yeah, Green. Castlevania has so much JoJo references.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Iga was a big fan of JoJo, so they slipped in there all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, like there is a boss in Dawn that is just Dio.
Yes, it has Zawando.
Yep.
And that's the ability you gain from it too.
And then in Ritual of the Night, we had OD, which is Dio backwards. He also had time-stopping powers.
And I believe the Japanese voice actor for Alucard is Dio's voice actor.
Yes, that sounds correct. Yes.
Hold up. Let me double check that.
And we're gonna reduce weapon cooldown. I feel like we had this conversation when we were playing Bloodstained last time.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Ryotaro.
Yeah. I also enjoy that the imps have the chicken.
Huh. Okay. This is an interesting fact I didn't know. He apparently went on to play Trevor in the animated series dub. That's funny.
Added one for the upgrade.
As well.
This is back.
Oh, she better drop a treasure because I need some more levels.
Maybe if you ask nicely.
Hi, Medusa. Would you die nicely and give me a treasure chest, please? I would appreciate that a ton. Thank you.
There you go.
See?
And a red gem.
Works every time.
I will make a habit of asking Medusa to die every time I see her. Duly noted.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I feel like I've made a grave mistake here.
Yeah, you probably have.
According to behind the voice actor, Ryotaro Okiayu.
Whoa, there we go.
Was only in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Vento, or Golden Wind as the narration, and like the 2002 video game.
Huh. Hang on, I have to buy more dragonflies.
But he was Zero in Mega Man X.
Oh, wow, Leon. I would not have guessed.
First of the Belmonts. They
Now I
start
have
you from the
now I
start.
have a problem. This one has Sonya too, doesn't it?
It has... Yes, it does have Sonya.
That's cool.
You like how you were just definitely biting your lip on saying it has everyone.
I mean, they kind of advertise that, so... But yeah, like there's some...
Well, keeping an eye.
There's some really neat choices that they made.
Hope that means
I
Axe
would
Armor's playable.
I would recommend, if you can, enter the castle and there's another question mark, I would recommend trying to get that.
Oh, hang on. I need to not die first.
That's true. Because it looks like you do have the teleport already, so it's like...
Yeah, so we played this a little bit.
I remember, because I think it's got pulled because of me a while back, like years, like a couple months ago or something.
I think it was more than that, but yeah, there we go.
It just came up on like the cookie vote or something.
Yeah, we need more attack abilities.
All damage.
There we go. There we go.
Damage up.
Yeah, our attack ability kind of sucks at the moment, so we're having a hard time hitting anything. All right, nearest question mark is not near. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's even remotely near.
Yeah, none of Dio's voice actors, it looks like, were ever in Alucard. As far as I can tell.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I don't think I, in fact, am. I'm kind
they
of
are dying.
pigeonholed here. There we go.
You have Tiramisu, at least.
True. I have level 1 tiramisu.
Yep. I think you have the item upgrade, or the passive upgrade that he at least gives you a res too.
Oh, right, because that thing that... Does Mortasio have that, or that's just one of the things I got from upgrades?
That's just one of your upgrades you can buy.
Right. Go, my bones! Murder indiscriminately.
Dump the rocks.
These bones are rated E for everyone.
I can really use all those orbs that are over there. Oh boy. Okay. Cutting this a little close.
You can do it. Rah, rah, rah.
Look at all this experience. Look at all this experience. There we go.
Nom.
Eat all of the experience points.
Hey, Medusa's back.
There we go. All right, now we're moving.
Medusa.
Now we're schmoving.
Make sure to give Medusa a tip of your fedora as you talk to her.
Oh God, Medusa.
God.
My lady.
Nice.
It's both polite and tactical because you can use the brim in order to
didn't
hide your
ask her,
eye,
so she didn't give
hide
you a
from her
chance.
Yeah,
eyes.
you're right. I should have asked. That's what I get. Yeah, I'm wondering how much experience I left over here that they respawned.
Oh my God.
The game has a trick, actually.
Yeah, I know, because
So-
it'll move them together and then it'll like turn them into green gems and stuff.
Well, no. The way Vamp Survivors does it is eventually there will be too many gems on the field.
And that's
it
what
will-
the magnet's for?
Yes and no. So what happens is that once there's too many gems on the field, any gems that are like uncollected or just off screen will disappear, and there will be a red gem that will eventually drop that has the combined EXP of all the gems that the game despawns.
Ah,
Huh.
okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. You kind of notice these things once you get into the I have broken the game and I'm going to make sure everything just dies before as it touches the screen.
Yo, hi Wang, how you doing, bud?
I am here to murder.
The last Zexion is in captivity. The galaxy is nowhere near peace. Yeah, that tracks.
Uh-oh.
General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I get.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid. I missed Polynair earlier as well. It's Power Trip tonight. We are currently playing Castlevania, or sorry, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania.
Got it, Castlevania.
We're playing Dynasty
Castlevania
Warriors Castlevania Warriors.
God, that would
I mean,
be
honestly,
amazing
I think that
Warriors
wouldn't
game.
be the worst kind of game.
Just get like Castlevania Judgment. Just now let us kill the monsters instead of fighting them.
Do any of these secretly work with anything I got here? I don't think so, right?
For you will want the duplicator for the lightning ring, or let's see, actually, yeah, the upgrade the only other thing that you don't have the upgrade for is the ring, and you need the duplicator for that.
Yeah, it still ain't coming up.
You can always try banishing for.
That's
winning
true,
the
but I'm not sure
pool.
what it would banish at this point. I guess maybe the crown.
Actually, yeah, right. Banish doesn't take the level, so you can banish and still pick something too.
Yeah.
So some things like they allow you to skip, but I forget if the banish would take the level too.
It just means you banish an item to the can.
Banish does take a level, apparently.
Oh, it
Banish
does?
takes a level? Oh shit, I had no idea. I just realize I can't even read chat right now because everyone's skip it up. There we go.
So banishing does.
I'm trusting Chad in this. I don't know.
I misremember.
I haven't played the game, so I don't know.
But you can banish and then still pick something.
I forget what the hearts do. Is it just a heal or?
The hearts, when that comes up, your regeneration is improved a lot for a time.
The peeping eye is here.
Stop peeping.
Oh, what?
Whoa. Yeah,
What?
They hit like a truck. They're a boss.
I didn't realize I was touching it. I thought I was out of its range.
Yeah, you're getting poked by the little spiky bit at the.
That's what got
end
me.
of the tie.
But you at least had the relapse.
And I was like, come on, I just need to get this thing to get the Labora, so.
Labora.
Laboratory.
And there's some fresh wall chicken for it, or a floor chicken. There's actually
Walls.
two types of chickens.
Walls, floor. They're all the same thing.
I have seen.
What
I
is
have
a
seen
wall
Belmont
but a
eat questionable
floor
things
on
off
its
of
side?
the floor. Floor chicken gives you health.
I mean, if you think about it, a floor chicken can also be a ceiling chicken.
If you're into the inverted castle.
Also, I was gonna say if you're getting it from the floor below.
Uh-oh. Might be a bit more of a problem.
You're fine.
Meanwhile, Claire battling the demons themselves.
It's one of them.
One demon down. Rocks.
Stand aside, demon.
There we go. That's what I needed. Let's
Everybody
fucking go.
Yeah, that'll suck bringing in everything that was missed.
Eat all the experience. It's delicious.
Damn, really only one level out of all that too. Shit.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Wings, crown, and magic wand.
I say bench crown.
I would say actually wings are not too bad to have considering the size of the castle.
What does it pair up with?
An item you might not have access yet to, called the Shadow Pinion.
I don't remember. I'm gonna focus more on attack right now because, like I said, I'm not exactly doing as much damage as I could.
Yeah.
That's also a valid option.
So a good thing too that when it comes to Vampire Survivors, you've got the 6 items there. Any weapons that you might find around the castle.
Thank you,
just make
finally
this-
a triple.
Woo.
Oh, baby.
Any weapons that you find around the castle as upgrades or even passive stuff.
You get to keep, yeah. You can take them even if you're over encumbered.
Yep. So it'll go over 7.
It doesn't say CD anymore, it says VS. That's a nice touch.
There's some things I hope to get you to eventually if we find interest and keep playing.
I don't think we're gonna get there anywhere good this
Oh,
run
no.
by looks.
Nah, because unless you basically use the cheat code to get towards the end, you're not gonna. It'll take a long while to actually go through all the unlocks, but they did a fantastic job with this. Like, when they call it the Ode to Castlevania, yeah, it fits that name perfectly. It's great.
Where's that sickle?
Sadly, you might be able to do something to get this, actually.
You got a feather.
Curve knife fires a spinning projectile at random enemies.
So that you'll want the bracer.
Oh, the one that I've been skipping for so long?
A little bit. But if you get either the bracer or the
duplicator line.
Yeah, if you get either one of those, I think there's something that you can use to get a 7th passive.
Ooh, I like more passives.
Hey, thanks, Fleeman. Thanks for all your.
It's just a flesh wound.
The Buwaka knife, or the Buwakan armor.
You said the bracer?
Yep. Upgrade knife and bracer to max, and you'll get, or level them to max, and you'll get the upgrade for the curve knife.
Nice.
Now your bones got them speed.
Yep. More speed, more bouncing, more damage.
No.
There
Take a lot of hits.
There is a little arm war type thing on the map. That will help. Straight down.
Armadillo allows you to choose an extra passive weapon.
Ooh.
That's how you can get the duplicator.
Ah, there we go. What's Karoma's Mana and Parmagus?
The Parmagus you can pick up if you get a little further in here. Parmagus gives you invulnerability frames, or at least increases your invulnerability frames. The Karma, I think, ups the money drop rate, but I'm not.
That's what
remembering
Dio's
right.
mask should do, though, I thought.
There's 2 things it'll do. Yes, it'll do. Dio, the stone mask does. Yes, Splinter. The one thing is a little weak shield. But the Karma, I think it's something. Karma increases the number of enemies. Oh, okay, that's what that was. Ups enemies' appearance.
There's
Okay,
Alucard's
so
portrait.
it increases the enemy spawn without increasing their health. Okay.
Okay.
So it's a way to increase the amount
Got
of
another
XP
bracer.
you gain without actually upping the amount of enemies, or at least the health of the enemies too, which is the Skullomania does.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Are we cooking? I don't know. It feels like I'm going to be cooked here momentarily.
You get still more to go.
Now we can let you cook some more.
You were also asking for Axe Armor.
That's true. Good time for Duplicator to get a level up.
Yeah.
More bones.
Now to make things even worse.
Eventually. Bigger Medusa!
Oh, that's a very big Medusa.
Very big Medusa head.
She big.
Also, Persephone's now here. You're making a mess. They need to clean up.
Oh yeah, they got the vacuums out and everything.
I love that that is just like one of the. I love that that's the soul you can get from them.
No.
Goodbye, Medusa. You shall be missed.
Lightning ring is at level 6.
A couple of them are all getting close.
Yeah, let's go fight the other boss.
We got a boss to the left. We got a boss to the north. Might be able to sneak into the other one.
I don't know. My damage output's starting to bug me. It's not very great. So.
Bosses to the left.
Oh, Minotaur.
Bosses to the right.
Slide to the left.
And here I am, stuck in the one with bones.
Hey, you're making sure they get boned.
There's a little bit of trouble here now. Like I'm struggling to kill things.
I mean, that's a Minotaur. That's gonna be beefy.
I mean,
boss
I
is gonna
guess.
take a little bit, but I think most
It's
of them.
literally
Well, that'll
100% beef.
That helped a lot.
Plus, it was a 20-minute boss.
That's true.
It
It's
has
the
man beef. It has man beef and cow beef.
Dang, that's a lot of beef.
There we go. That's what we needed.
Hey.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So rock rat's at level 4. Spinach is at level 3, and I think the fire one's at level 5. Yep.
Fire.
Well.
These two.
Slogger and Gaimon. Mary-Kate and Ashley.
Mary-Kate and Ashley.
Blowjob brothers.
Goddamn blowjob brothers.
Go.
I was happy that they did get like one duel fight in the Netflix show, but I do wish that they had gotten a little bit more.
Oh right, yeah, they actually do come out.
Yeah, they're like at the beginning of season 2.
Okay, it's getting a little too tight here.
Get you back to the corner.
Make sure as shit do.
Send in the Fleeman.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm fucked.
No, you leveled up instead.
Can I get something better? That might be worth it. I really need one of these guys to die! Thank you.
Good timing.
And another bracer.
And there we go.
There are also achievements for beating the bosses with their canonical killers. Oh, that's fun.
That's clever.
Well, there's a lot. Yeah. I would love to remark it, but man, it's more fun to just find it out yourself. There's a lot of cool things.
I need chicken. Thank you.
No.
Wall chicken.
I also need more levels. Oh, crap.
A peeper.
Peepers.
Sadly, the bone does not upgrade.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they ever fixed that or added something for it.
They did. It's
We can't be.
something special. In like
We can't
the base
become
game.
true boners.
Yeah, you can get something.
How long are we holding on to that one?
Chad had been saying it like for like 20 minutes.
Fair enough. Wow, really? It's just gonna keep giving me all these. Huh? All right.
Netflix Castlevania good. I love both series, so yeah.
I need to sit down and finish the original series. I only got through the first 2
Same.
seasons.
Same. I did not see the aftermath of the later season and never seen anything of Nocturne yet.
Season 3 is interesting in some regards and very frustrating in others.
Ah.
Damage go up.
Number get big. Number get big.
love big numbers.
Number go up. Brain make happy juice.
That is these games.
How do I not have... Yeah, half my weapons are just, like, not getting picked for level ups.
Yeah.
Like, I could really use some upgraded weapons around now. This is not a good place to only have one upgraded weapon.
That is the RNG sometimes.
I'm just lucky at least the one I got was the Holy Water, which has really good coverage.
Yeah. The rough part about the weapons in Ode is that, yeah, you need the passives to be fully upgraded, too.
Stop.
Look, you all can get your dose of Santa water just one at a time,
It's Labora now.
Go that way.
Here's the Labora.
It's just a label change. It's still fiery.
It's a higher vintage, thank you.
So higher vintage.
We put more alcohol into it.
That's why it burns.
This is 198 proof.
Damn, that's a lot of proof.
But is it proof gold?
Is Draven here tonight?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
200% alcohol.
Exactly.
And that's how you clean out your insides.
One sip and just like, I go night-night now. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Okay, not good.
Ooh, Kurasaman.
Oh, that's a good time for that to show up.
I think that's
Shield
Kurasaman.
to the left.
Palm Aegis. Now you can wait to pick up any chest too if you want to wait for an upgrade. You can leave one a little bit if you like want to just go for a level.
Oh my god, they're all at level 7!
Oh, this one is Malthus? Oh, okay. Or are they both called, or are they called different names at different games? That also happens sometimes.
That does happen a lot, actually, yeah. How long does that stay, or does it stay permanently?
Oh, it stays permanently.
I might chance it.
Kurasaman is only called that in Symphony. Ah, okay.
I would, if you're trying to get the upgrade of the Rock Riots.
I need, well, I don't, what ones are even close to leveling up? Alright, so Lightning and Fire and regular Wand, all three of those are close to leveling up.
Okay. Yeah, because at least upgrading the Rock Riot does give you an achievement.
Oh, shit, which one do I want? Lightning Ring or Magic Wand? They gave me both.
I like Ring, personally.
Okay.
That basically just doubles the damage output.
I see you.
Thunder Loop, evolve Lightning Ring, projectile strike twice. Oh no, the fucking portraits are after me now.
It's Braum.
But Claire, I thought you loved art.
Art block doesn't love me currently. Oh god.
The art is attacking. How are you, gentlemen? All your art are belong to me. Be prepared for a Castlevania-fication.
It's on the table.
Ha 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 ha.
But why does it hurt so much?
Alright, Fire Wand's maxed out.
A painting of the soul. Oh man.
Painting of the soul.
Man, Browner would be fun to see here.
Farm Aegis increases invulnerability time after getting damaged by 50 milliseconds.
Surprisingly, actually useful.
I still think it'd be fun if they do make a third Netflix Castlevania season, if they do actually decide to go with Browner in Portrait.
I would want.
I mean, that's the next one that would be there, more or less, because they're on Richter.
Bloodlines would be.
Well, they could do both.
So, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing: they also skipped Simon and Juiced.
Simon, Juiced, Leon.
Well, Leon, yeah.
Leon
well, they started with Trevor. I guess by definition they did skip him.
I was gonna say they did include him in some way.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Hellfire, Evolve Fire Wand passes through enemies. There we go, now we're talking.
I mean, they mentioned Juiced in Nocturne. Like, he is brought up. But no Simon. Simon doesn't exist.
No Simon, not the one that started it all.
Yeah.
He's not important. This isn't about him.
Sorry, he's in retirement now. He's had his time in the spotlight.
I do still think that a Simon series would be really fun if they did Simon's Quest. It's a cold open with him defeating Dracula or whatever vampire they decide to use instead. And the entire rest of it is him trying to break the curse.
That would be an interesting
I think
way
that'd
of
be
doing
an
it,
interesting.
yeah.
Like, they'd have to hand wave the curse, be like, it's a year instead of a week.
I would not pick up the chest from the Minotaur. See if you can get the Rock Riot, leveled up as much as you can, so you can actually get the upgrade for it.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I think, the Minotaur, and if you...
I mean, there's only a minute and a half left on this run, so...
Yeah. If you... so, yeah, that's like the last chest, unless you rush to the one that's kind of, like, north of you.
The problem is I'm just not getting enough experience right now to level up, so...
Yeah.
Well, this'll help.
Ooh, that'll help. Somewhat.
Honestly, that helped less than I thought. Shit. Oh, I'm so nowhere close to getting that. I'm gonna just upgrade Magic Wand.
Yep.
Yeah, Julius is the youngest Belmont, quote unquote, which is funny because he's the one that is the oldest depicted.
Yeah.
In their respective games, yeah, I think Richter is the youngest.
Oh, another chest?
I'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna get it fast enough, though, unfortunately.
Worth a shot.
Maybe, because I'm like close.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, it's really rushing me down.
The last minute ones do carry usually a lot of XP.
Yeah. Problem is, can I get near it without dying? Well, it's trying. It's trying to get it.
Just have to jump to the left.
I need one more.
Yeah, Maria's not a Belmont. She's like, she has like some distant cousin relationship.
You need to level the mask still.
Fuck.
Because this is one where the mask and the book have to be. You can banish something at this point, so it doesn't show up.
Do I lose that ability or just stop getting upgrades?
It just stopped getting upgrades.
Okay.
Because again, the Castlevania stuff is like you need this and the other thing.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get both in 10 seconds here, so.
Yeah, unless it just all of a sudden every XP gem just rushes into you.
Rock Ride's fully leveled now, at least. But let's see what happens. Nope.
So many rocks.
Sickle.
I could have hoped it was a double or triple and might have gotten it lucky that way, but that's time.
Death.
Death wins. I heard you stole my sickle.
New achievement 7. Find 33 rosaries. Find an armadillo. Find a Paramagus in the coop. Fill 70 entries in the collection. Find and open the first coffin in Ode to Castlevania. Find 7 heart refresh after opening the Stallion Gate. Oh, I got Sonia.
There's Sonia.
You got the curved knife to level 1. So it didn't add anything else here. Oh, it did. Yeah, banish. Twice per rank allows you to remove an item from level up choices for the rest of the run. I mean, I have nothing else to spend this money on currently, so.
Unlocking the characters does take money. Shouldn't be too much, but just so you have a little bit. So that's, yeah, if you scroll down to Leon and Sonia.
Oh, yeah, he costs money too.
Yeah, that one. But I think Leon and Sonia. I forget if Leon. Okay, Leon
I got what Sonia have to pay. Gains a temporary cooldown reduction when overhealing by +8. Can find special pickups.
Yep. So there you go.
Well, and I've got the money. Might as well buy this guy too. Cool. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for this.
So, Leon actually has what weapon do you think Leon has?
His sword.
I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think. I would assume like the chain whip.
Kind of correct. They have the alchemy whip.
Ah.
So how do you think it upgrades?
With gold or lead?
Well, do you know what Leon's storyline is?
I never did finish that game.
Okay. His upgrade plays off of his storyline. If you don't know it, I'll leave it at that so you can discover, if you come back to it and you need to figure it out later, but yeah, it's just
Does he offer an arm, a leg, and his brother?
I don't think this is a ready, steady, go situation.
You're getting close, I will say.
Not sure if I like that. All right, let's roll a new one, shall we? What are we doing?
Flour chicken?
I'm gonna do bones.
Bones. That's also
bones.
Bones.
Rattle them, boys.
Rattle them.
Rattle them good.
All right, let's see who's picking next game. Exclamation bones.
Surely it'll be another VIP/pod.
Yes.
My God. No, it's been alternating, I think. So it'll be a regular viewer this time.
I could put in bones for here. Bones.
Bones.
It's the Bonely Boys.
How do you stop a dog from biting you on Monday? That one's an old one. The answer's to kill the dog on Sunday. That's not how you stop a dog from biting you on Monday. How do you prevent the dog from biting you on Monday? Have the doggy's teeth pulled out.
What is that from?
White Christmas.
What?
You watch White Christmas or something? Oh, we do that yearly. It's my mom's favorite movie. It's my mom's favorite Christmas movie.
John, good on you for skipping the necklace passive. It would have made things harder, and you didn't get its main benefit to happen at least once. Jeez, of course.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a lot. It's wonderful.
Let me see where my son is, because I'm going to go during the next segment, go get him, or...
Well, he's right there in chat. We just have to click the link.
That thing is close to being funded, by the way. The plush is close to being funded.
You too, chat, can have your very own version of Bagel for the low price of
money.
$40 US
money.
Plus shipping.
$40.
Wonder if it's good or so bad it's good. Oh no, White Christmas is actually a good movie. Like, I mean, it's an old cheesy movie, but it's still great.
Reminder: if you're in an area that says you cannot get the plush shipped to you, you have to email Tantrum and they will get it sent to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's almost under. I think it's almost triple digits now because it's like 1,100 or something like that left.
Expect carrier pigeon.
250 entries and it's going to King of Miners 56. Miners, time for a power trip. What are we playing next? Who?
Wait a minute, I thought Miners can't be on Twitch.
No,
Miner.
it's ER. This is ER.
It's the Miner 49er.
Wuppo on Steam. Alrighty.
Wuppo.
Time for Wuppo.
What?
If Wuppo is what I think it is, this is gonna be a good time.
Where is the owl?
A quick Google search has shown me we may be in for a silly time.
This is gonna be a good time. I already have it installed, apparently. Oh no, we played it before. Yeah, it says playtime 32 minutes. Oh god, I'm gonna remember the last thing we did in Wuppo.
Booru is also clean at the moment.
Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What are we gonna do? Let's drop some eggs.
Yeah.
And with that, I shall depart.
Thanks for hanging,
Just
bud.
like there was no... Hey, thank you for playing Vamps.
Take
Laters,
care.
everybody.
Dark
I return.
Arrow Warriors for 140.
To the night.
What?
It's a vampire. Shut up.
Bye.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
All right, Jiggler Joggler for 114. Evil J. Bryan says, one tip to becoming overpowered in Vampire Survivors is anything that's either found on the map or dropped by an enemy should be picked up after retrieving your 6th item. You'll still level up and subsequently evolve accordingly. Yeah, no, I know that one. That rule I do know. Equinox 4 for 50. Orion Boo VT for 8. Jogga Wogga for 85. Xander the Goose says, well, looks like my laptop has decided to bork itself. Got a sudden blue screen, and while I can get to load my desktop, I can't load any programs. I got it from Best Buy as a present from my mom, so it looks like I'm heading to the Geek Squad tomorrow morning and hoping it's still under warranty. Oh well, at least my phone's still working, fingers crossed. Oh, here's hoping it gets fixed easily, Xander. And Frozen Hunts with the gift sub to King of Miners, 56. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We don't have them.
You will give me a toaster.
We do have a toaster, though, apparently.
We do have toasters.
Toast.
It would have increased the number of enemies on screen without increasing their stats and extended the effect of Gold Fever, which you never trigger. Natch. The highest spice level, they make you sign away. Why would you, Dark, why would you even sign up for that? I'm kind of not so good at the moment, not because of anything too bad, except for me making a call to have angry chicks, specifically at the angry spiciness, which incorporates Carolina Reaper pepper. I regret what I did so much right now. I'll be okay eventually. My god, Dark. Please, please take care of yourself. Alright,
remember, you're not a bird.
Huh?
Spice is supposed to be for birds.
Oh, it doesn't affect birds, right. Alright, back in a bit with Wuppo.
How are we doing tonight, chat? Are you enjoying the sillies tonight?
I'm gonna go find my son. I think he's actually sitting at the front door.
Capsaicin is literally is more or less made by plants to discourage mammals from eating it, but encourage birds because seeds can go through a bird digestive system and survive.
Why are we patting me, Star? Why are you patting me?
Pat.
Wah.
Because pats are fun. Head pats are adorable.
You're not wrong, but also wah.
Look at how squishy my head is. Squish.
Squish. Because you're a good bean. Hun, you can't use that against me.
So that's why I always like having a Claire sub, because it means I have by default 2 additional head pat emotes.
You know what?
Different Claire, not this Claire. But this Claire as well has a head pat. Unmean bean machine. And these things spicy enough to need a waiver is murder my ass stone dead. See, my tongue is usually fine for spice, but my lips aren't. My lips hurt more than my tongue does, so I like spicy things. I'm just like, ah.
I will perish if I have even the smallest traces of spice. I will just suffer.
So I will will cook my chicken with curry powder and with gochujang.
Yeah, typically the only kind of spices I will typically use are things that either don't amplify the freaking heat or spiciness of a meal. So
Tried buldak noodles. Never heard of them. One image for the Booru. Yay!
Oh,
yeah.
No.
We got art.
We have content.
Gochujang so tasty. Yeah, I got a acquired taste for it when was for a, I think it was Blue Apron. They had like Korean chicken tacos for one of them, and it used gochujang sauce. So I made it for my family at one point. We just had a whole bunch of leftover gochujang, so I started just pouring it onto the chicken as well, as opposed to making the full sauce. And like, oh wow, this is still good.
I'm slowly realizing an error I did today.
Was it about food? Did you forget to eat?
No, it's not about forgetting to have food. It's about having food too early. I had dinner around 5. It is currently nearly 2 a.m. for me.
You could have a snack.
The question is, do I have any snacks around? That's the question. We went through. We had cake. We had like a bit of. We made like a bit of cake recently, but we already went through all the cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go see if there's any snacks, but do not get your hopes up.
Alrighty. How y'all doing, chat? Anybody have fun with anything recently? Anybody else go to Anime Expo? Hungry now? You can go get food as well. You can also eat snacks. Set up HDR best on Switch 2. Okay. Had a workout. Nice. Get swole. Going through little goody two-shoes. Build up spice tolerance. Went to the beach and Six Flags. Wow, an eventful day. Digimon Time Stranger demo was pretty fun. I did not do any of the demos. Need to play little goody two-shoes. Had a job interview. Hope it went well. Tired Anime Expo attendee, but good time in the mountains of family. Nice. I can feel the food moving inside me. Wow. Got to meet Tom? Yeah, so did I. When he was doing the thing, I went into his chat, and my gift sub to Stream Snipe, and saw my sub was up, so I just sent in the sub like, Tom, I'm coming for you. I got a picture of him because if you watch the video, I get to him in like within the 10 minutes. I watched the VOD later to find out. You can barely hear me say this because of the mic quality and I was wearing a mask. I say, wait a second, you're Tom? Then who did I kidnap as I hold up the plush toy? The Tom plush, the VTuber Tom plushie. But yeah, I got a picture of that. Got a picture of Tom, all 3 Toms, because he put real Tom into the picture as well after a point. So we had VTuber, regular Tom, and Plushy Tom. Yeah. Tell me more. I was not expecting anybody outside of my family to make a White Christmas movie reference out of season.
Good news. I did find a snack. There was
you
one
found a snack.
muffin.
Yippee!
There was one muffin left.
Hello.
Taylor wearing through Backpack Hero. Nice.
Coming up.
Raspberry lemon flavor.
Yeah, Plush Tom, VTuber Tom, and Flesh Tom. No Meatball Tom, though. Did you have a Flesh Tom? Did you have a Plush Tom picture? No. Has he made a plush of just like his flesh form?
Why are we calling him Flesh?
From just his
I know why, but it's weird to hear like, yes, Flesh Tom.
Because the term for that is Flesh Tuber.
I know, but I'm still like, Flesh Tom, my favorite.
Well, he's not made of flush or he's not made of plush or of VTuber.
He's not made of flush either. You're correct.
Yep.
I have a bagel with me, so if you hear a bunch of
if you didn't stop him, might have missed him.
Baby.
All right, I got one piece in art block to hop to, and it's from Kurenai Hideyoshi.
Yep. Got one snuck in right for.
Ta-da! This is part of the project I mentioned, Project Mobius. I figured my affinity with Mobian designs could be put to the test since I actually enjoy cooking those up. Plus, I figured the genreverse could be a little bit bigger. For those who want to help out, I mostly just need to know what animals the Alts or Dreamgirls would be for their Mobian counterparts. Pond the Bat, aka, I said, when I saw Pond, but I'm sure you're going like, Pond, like Poonge, or something like instead of Rouge, Poonge. It sounds real bad when I say it like that. Custom Wisp-On, Purple Frenzy, Dagger, Heatsink, Wisp-On Port, Cuts and Bites, Mimics, Bat Wings. That's super cute. Details not shown, the eye scar from the original Pon is still present on the hidden eye. Ponge has a negative wisp as a pet who fuels the above Frenzy Dagger. Rumors on the street say she might possibly be creating some sort of shelter for negative wisps, but that's just hearsay. Sponge, the S is silent. Ponge. There we go. It's very cute. Nicely done, Kieran. I love it. Alright, and that should be the only thing we have in art block. So let's get to Wuppo.
Wuppo.
I don't remember if Wuppo uses the controller or not. Hi, buddy.
No.
What's wrong? What vexes thee?
I'm not
Yeah?
outside. That's what vexes me.
Hi, you can't go outside. It's too late. Oh, is that out of water? Uh-oh.
But
Hang on.
Dad...
Give me 1 second.
Water your cat.
Yeah? What up? Uh-huh. Yeah? Why are you so shaggy?
Water and water and water.
No.
Don't forget to water your cat and feed your plant. Exactly.
Muffin has been consumed.
Yay, muffin.
So I should be good to go for longer, because food.
Muffin button? No, just a regular muffin.
Yep. Also, now my wife can't get mad at me for not eating, because I did find a snack.
Yay! Feed your water, plant your cat. I think that... I'm pretty sure that's a plot point in JoJo at one point.
True, not like this.
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
I don't know, I can't even pronounce the link correctly.
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Did you guys hear the cat the entire time?
Yeah, I could hear him.
He was
Baby.
very, very upsetty spaghetti.
Well, baby's
She's
gotta learn.
married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Alright,
The Muffin Man!
I don't remember Wuppo at all, so this is going to be interesting to see what this is. Why is it loud?
Oh, loud. That's what it is.
My ears.
Wait a minute, it's set to 11. How was that loud?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the joke is that when things are set to 11, they're supposed to be loud.
Oh my god, did you set it to Wumbo?
Hi, mister. Welcome back.
Grabs you.
Mister, why you rowdy? Why is... What? What? Oh. That was weird.
There we go.
Yeah, he sniffed it once and didn't get in it.
Oh, he was up here looking at it?
Like
Yeah,
to
he was
think
on my lap
Muffin
one
Man's
time.
wife
Not
was
today,
fairy
but the other
godmother?
day.
Huh. That would be
Oh,
interesting.
I think I remember this game now.
This looks cute.
Yeah. Figure out what to do with the altar and find the underground tunnel. Oh.
Can you jump?
Yeah,
Yay.
so left bumper is jump.
Okay. That's an interesting button choice for that.
Right.
Yippee!
Because this has like a weird control scheme from what I remember.
You're just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Why are the flowers evil?
We don't know that they're evil yet.
Well, now I've stole their
Oh,
shit. They might be.
I don't know. They had large, big sticks, and they were larger than us.
So, they could have just spoken softly.
Oh no, is he trying to play?
They're friend-shaped.
I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Okay, fire's not working. You would think it would work with all these plants, but I guess they are alive.
Nah, let's see here. Figure out what to do with the altar and find the underground tunnel.
Find the secret tunnel through the mountains. Hello, dandelions. Do you have news for us?
He wants me to put
Well,
something here.
They look chill, at least.
I don't remember what these things are supposed to be. Are these from like bosses we kill or what? Unfortunately, it's been so long. Bird.
Apparently, you can figure this out.
These pillars are supposed to carry items. Do you have any idea what kind of item you should place on them? I have no idea. Have you looked at the bridge we were on yet, Scallywag? It looks like it's displayed the 4 world races. Maybe some items in this place resemble those races. Good.
Good.
Start looking, Scallywag. Oh no!
They don't like bird.
They don't like
They
bird.
are evil.
They don't like a bird. I mean, they're not evil, they just don't like birds.
But they don't like birds, and bird is our friend.
I mean, birds aren't real.
Then what's that?
It's a drone.
Wow.
They're always drones. Always drones. Hang on, my fish inventory is full. Let me sell my fishes.
The fish story in the background. Ever present.
What else do we have here that could be used as a weapon? I would have thought this would have been a weapon.
Oh. No, you're saying Yudi isn't real?
I don't know. Is Yudi a bird?
Would you like to know something about this puzzle that is a particular problem due to you not having played it in ages? Yes, that would be very helpful.
Meh.
Because it's been ages since I played this game. Like, actually, how long has it been? No, it doesn't say. Never mind.
I mean, I could go with the obvious agenda ago, but...
Okay, these are the scrolls. These are the film reels that we can watch.
But honestly, I don't know. I don't remember this game being played on stream before.
You have to remember where you got the items. Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
Is mayonnaise a bird? No.
No,
I also don't know how to
mayonnaise
place
is not a
items.
bird.
Like, literally, I don't remember anything about this game. 4!
For what?
I don't know! Actually, wait, this might tell me what things are. A match hardly gives any light, but maybe you can light something else with it. Bucket. Buckets are used for carrying water. Piece of splink. Incredibly dense material, usually harvested by splink hackers.
That's your money. Haha. But what if we want to give these guys a tip?
Local currency. Smirt has a distinct look and feel, making it hard to counterfeit. Coins used by splink hackers at Wonder Splink. Nothing you see about friendly like this. Gum Gum Gum, a quickly shooting weapon that leaves a painty mess behind. And Dank Snavel. Okay, your best friend. When Dank Snavel spreads its wings, you can ask for information. And Cone. There's no ice cream, but it's still a pretty nice cone. You've been wanting to eat this for so long that it heals you more than it should. Alright, well, none of this helps.
Apparently, you need to know what the races are from the images?
Yeah, no, that's the hint, but it's been years.
Yeah, I'm just looking from what chat is.
Do we even know if we have all the items?
Oh, that's not a platform to land on. Okay.
Thought it would have been.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Boing.
What is there? Visit Dreckel's brilliant store. Climb all the way up. I sell the best items. See you there, Dreckel.
One of the film strips you have goes
Yeah.
over the races. There's a projector, you can watch it on below here.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
that's down in
bonked.
that hidden room. Still keep.
Oh no, they got bonked.
Well, I got health out of it. Oh, I don't think I've been here yet.
Saved.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
You
What's up?
Dreckle?
You stole my TV! So? That's not cool. You done? Ugh. Every time I find something. What's up? Bye. Take a look at my items. Purple fruit looks and tastes familiar somehow. Trap. Your enemies don't want to step on these. Available for use once. A clock displays the time. What else? A candle to help you through the darkness. Store artifact 1. Nobody knows what this does. It kind of looks like a tree though. Cherries, a match, and beautifully crafted garland.
Unfortunately, we are kind of broke right now.
Can't afford any of those things.
Yeah. Try selling the TV.
Somehow I don't think I can do that. Can I sell the bird? Oh, please, no, I don't want that. Okay, bye.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these are areas we haven't been yet, at least.
Well, something at least.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're stuck.
Yippee!
Wait, that's
I can't seem
bad.
to go in here.
Is that because you have
Oh.
a bird on your head? Oh, hello.
You killed 4 of my people. I didn't kill any of them. You must pay.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, is the
This was the gun, right? Yes.
wait, is the game counting your own like self-death as your own? What?
Looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I can just hold it down. That's way better.
Damn, I can't believe we're
Look,
being
if they
blamed.
want to, if they were the ones who wanted to like attack that spiky ball,
Ow, that does 17 damage. Wait! I'm just protecting my people. We can solve this. Go on. You give shiny round stones for every Bleon you kill. 4 shiny stone and we friend. I have exactly 4, so... We friend now. You want to join Expedition later? Okay, Expedition. You good fight. There's giant rock underground that been bothering us. If it defeat, we happy. You help fight rock later? Okay.
fight the rock.
I happy with your decide. See you there. Oh, but first you must help my people at altar. Find altar and help wake sleeping big statue. See you later. Okay. Oh.
Oh. Secret.
Oh, we're back.
We're back to where we started, it seems.
Well, convenient, I guess. Hang on. My mouse is freaking out for a second here. Okay, well. Alright, so where was the place to watch those videos? Oh, I swear to God,
Looks like it's in the very bottom of the map.
Yeah. Don't kill yourself, please. I don't have the money to get another one.
I mean, to be fair, we technically don't know for sure that it was the self-kills. You could have killed them back in the past.
Considering how many shots it took from the paint gun, probably not. I don't remember any of this. Okay, I vaguely remember that.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, it's physics-based, okay.
Oh, nope, 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 no, no, no!
I just wanted to be Santa. Way.
Okay, so this is what I need to break those blocks.
Well, then the thing from before we could
So the thing from where we were stuck we could have done, yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to watch that video to figure out how to... How do I get down to it? Do I have to swim? Looks like... I'm sure it has 4 sections. The blue, the dark blue, the red, and the green. Blue is top left where all the key items go. Red is healing items. Dark blue, currency, and all that. Okay. So... what one do I want to watch for this? Film strip tells us about the very early years of the existence of the world. The first steps on this planet were set by 4 different races. As you can see, our people are one of them. Wums are the most intelligent kind, but also the most lacking in abilities. They're known for, well, you know, we pretty much rule the planet now. Even without any special skills, we Wums managed to become the most powerful race by building and wearing all sorts of equipment. And as you already guessed, we also have been the most fashionable race since day one. Blussers. Blussers are known for their ability to carry lots of water. They're known for being the most friendly race. After the Fnacker Wars, they became the gardeners of the Wums. Now that's more like it. Splint hackers might not be the smartest race, but they're certainly one of the most practical ones. They're known for their ability to harvest splink. Splink is a very powerful material. Most of the Wum house was built with it. And Fnacker. Known for their ability to throw up rocks. Disgusting. They were very aggressive and they didn't want to share the world with other races. That explains why the Fnacker War started. After the war, there wasn't a single Fnacker left. Exactly. No mercy for those ugly fellows.
Wow.
Here's a picture of them all lined up. Wums, Blussers, Splint hackers, and Fnackers.
So, what I'm understanding, the Wums just... They wiped a single weight race out, and then they just quote-unquote enslaved the other two, question mark?
Quite possibly.
I think they just kind of didn't give a shit.
I wasn't expecting such deep, dark lore.
Damn it. Alright. What's going to be the fastest way back to there? I assume this, right? Well, it took us a bit to get going, but I feel like we're actually making some progress again now.
Yeah, now we're remembering things. Just in time to switch to the next game. No.
We have a surprising amount of time left still.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Hello, goodbye.
Wait, what's that?
door too strong.
Oh, no, you're an enemy.
Oh, okay.
The worms, they're evil.
I just want to talk.
Whee! Warning, the sinkhole ahead. Ah! Oh, good, you're a wum. What else? Yeah, I guess I've been a bit paranoid for a while. See this pot helmet thing I found stuck in the middle of the sinkhole? For some reason, it reminded me of... It reminds me of Fnackers. I know they were all thrown into the sinkhole, but I keep dreaming that they're going to climb back up or something. I mean, nobody knows what's at the bottom of the sinkhole, so what if it's a trampoline that bounces them back up? What if they were already here? No. We need to hide! Where are they? Where do we hide? I'm joking. You're right.
Trampoline.
Giant trampoline's ridiculous. Fnackers have been dealt with a long time ago. We have nothing to worry about. Maybe you should take the pot helmet from me. It's only gonna make me scared. Go ahead and take it. Ta-da. Thank you for making me feel better. You are a very kind one.
We horribly pranked you. How are we kind?
No violence. What was happened? Occurred? Question mark.
Alright, so now, with that should be the last item we need by the looks of it. If I'm understanding correctly, at least. Problem is... getting up there.
Getting back.
Boy, I sure love mean-spirited pranks.
Is it really a prank at that point if it goes that far?
Apparently. I mean, he gave you a present for doing it, so yeah.
Something's telling me we're not exactly the good guy here.
Oh shit, that's the part that's busted. Fuck.
Boing.
Wait, why does this repair itself?
Well, because it's a video game.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to make progress?
Very carefully.
You do puzzle again.
I don't... Ow. There we go. These heal? Doesn't look like it. Oh, one of these were supposed to be a teleporting one, too. Or is that only the gold ones? Alright, this is where we needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop murdering yourself, sir.
How do we tell them that they can't beat ball with spikes?
They seem a little predetermined. I don't think it's gonna stop them at this point. Okay, Fnackers was this one, which means we put that there. These guys were rocks, which should be this one. This one should be the pot, I think.
Water, yeah.
And I just stand on it myself, apparently.
Yippee! Oh.
Well, I caused the apocalypse. And got into a boss fight, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually a boss fight.
Damn, why is he so flat though?
Oh, Mr. Boss, you have no ass.
Oh.
Well then.
Well,
Yeah,
they just one-shot us.
He's doing a lot of damage. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that.
You caused one.
Let's pick that. Ooh, he does so much damage.
Like that. Link finally snapped.
I don't know what hit me just then. Oh.
The dust clouds.
And
That's what it's looking like.
Damn it, come on. So close to dead.
Magic pixel.
Oh, motherfucker, come on. I even jumped because I knew it was gonna do something like that too. God damn it.
That was ball. Death rattle.
Right, because that's insta-kill.
Squeesh.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Keeps getting me pinned down. I keep thinking I have a little bit more time to move than I actually do. Fuck! Oh, I have the ice cream cone still.
Ice cream, ice cream.
What? What still hit me?
The dust clouds.
But I jumped over the dust clouds. Was there a second one?
I think so.
They just stay a while.
Oh. Well, that was unfortunate.
Wow.
That sure was a weird experience. I guess I got my items back. Or do they want me to still do something with them? Yeah, because I can't get out of here, so I think I have to put them all back.
It was bucket, stone, hat.
There we go. Now I can take them all back.
When in doubt, if you can't go up, go down.
Well, I can technically go up now, because I opened up this path.
Ah, okay. I didn't even see that.
And this leads to a save point, so I might as well use it.
convenient.
Well, we still accomplished something in the game, at least. I wasn't sure if we were gonna... I thought we were just gonna struggle for a while there based on what we were stuck on.
We did have to flail and meander about for a bit. But hey, we murdered a plank of stone.
After it murdered us numerous times.
Hey, we only had to kill it once. It had to kill us infinity times.
To be fair, we actually killed it twice. If you think about it long enough.
It's semantics. We still win in the end.
Plank of stone is called a slab, in some cases.
I hope I don't need to know anything about this, because it looks like just the thing we just did, other than that diamond.
Maybe he just really likes diamonds.
Hey, Scalawag, as much as I like your ideas so far, I don't think we should go into the sun without wearing something that emits light. Pretty sure the store in the Wom Garden sells something like that. If you give me some smirt, I could fly back and buy it for you. I'll ask a small transportation fee, of course. How about 19? Promise I won't fly away with the money. Yeah, I can walk. Okay. Where?
Where?
Why do I have to go back? I very clearly have the torch. The tunnel.
Ooh, jellyfish.
Can I ride them? Nope. Nope. Maybe I can use gun on them. Nope.
Jellyfish are immune to gun.
Unfortunate for me. Fortunate for them. I hit jump at the wrong time.
Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here
your match,
alive?
Your match has a meter, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I mean, the store was selling 99 of them, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That looked ominous.
Yeah, but we can ignore it. What's the worst that could happen by ignoring it?
Surely it isn't surely it isn't following us procedurally about the shotguns that within an inch of our life.
Wow, you can just pause and see the entire map.
Well, these are all the ones we've unlocked.
No. I mean, like, look at the background, or look at the actual background. You can see all the pathways.
Oh, you mean the actual... Oh, you're right, it just lit up. Man, the game is glitching on me right now. Where? There we go. Cool.
Don't ignore me, guys. Just want to say hi. Hi, Yuki.
I see something up there.
Buyuko Yuki.
I'm pretty sure she's saying that because of the ghost.
Yeah, I know.
Catchphrase, yeah.
Rawr.
Ow.
Must be a day that ends in Y.
Ah, what the?
Huh?
I was technically standing on those brambles for a while. Nope, can't do that.
Ow.
Man.
Everything just hurts.
Sure does. I have to run out of health. Do you have any of that ice cream left? No, it hasn't respawned yet. Damn it. Well, I made it here.
We might have a fountain.
Let's save first.
Within an inch of our life.
My name is Bremco. I can upgrade some items by spraying bless water on them. Go ahead and try placing items on the pillar. Upgrade the bird! Chatting would be nice. What would you like to chat about? Blessers. Blessers are one of the 4 races in this world, just like the Wums, Splun Hackers, and Fornackers. We are known for our ability to spew bless water. Okay. May bless water be with you. Hello there. Who are you?
Oh man, we have some wisdom of Duke.
Why would you want a wet match?
It's a good point.
I will now grant this item the power of the bless water. Enjoy. I don't know what that did, if anything.
Kinda just made it wet.
How about this rock?
It's a wet bucket now.
Splint grows in size when you water it, especially with bless water. Let's not do that inside a cave.
But it could be funny.
How about this hat?
So...
that I can't throw for some reason.
Duke, why do we want a wet match?
Let's say no. And I can't put that there either. The only thing I could put was the bucket. And I don't know what that even did. I guess the implication
Do we literally
that the
just
bucket
have
is
a
full.
bucket of water?
I think that's what the implication is. Alright, who's Duke-a-Duke in here? Mikey DCT, here you go. Oh, what is with the repeats
I gotta
lately?
find out what the hell is going on around.
Job done, 47. Head for an exit, and I'll wire the money as per usual.
I am upset. I'm very upset.
Because it's obviously the Duke machine is celebrating the introduction of the new Agent 23 tapier.
I'm Duke Nukem. I'm gonna kick your ass. You can't handle the Duke. Is that all you've got? If you got paid for dying, you'd be a rich man. Game over.
It's been a while since I got that one. Okay, so we have a bucket of water, and our match is basically wet. Can I upgrade myself? No.
Can you make me full of water?
No, I'm not gonna say that out loud.
I almost said the other one. I'm just like, nah. I almost said the other one.
I'm wondering if we're thinking the same thing or different things.
Okay.
Based on chat, I think we had the same train of thought.
I didn't. I went with the tamer option.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, hey,
What?
it recharged the meter.
Yay.
Now I'm curious what your thought was.
So I was obviously it was gonna be. Oh, can you make me? How wet can you make me? Can you make me wet?
No, that was basically my same train of thought.
My God, you two.
Look, it literally says, I will now make item wet. And it's just like, and you presented yourself on there. So, literally.
That's why I went with the tamer option, because we just filled up the bucket of water instead.
Alright, what is down here?
Actually, when did you get the bunk emote?
That was recent. Like,
yeah, right before I left for too many games, I got the piece of candy emote and the bonk emote.
Oh.
And Taro did the piece of candy emote, and Rhyme did the bonk emote. Because I was saying
Okay,
I wanted
ooh,
emotive Jen for the
candy.
longest time, and now we've got 2.
There's rhyme style, yeah. There's piece of candy.
Ow.
Ah, I see piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait, does that mean we're getting boned?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that's
maybe.
a chicken. Oh, never mind. I see it now.
Well, I thought it was a Mandragora.
It's a Korok.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I
then.
learned a lot today. You look like you just saw a ghost. I believe you. I've heard a couple more stories going around about sightings in dark places. Anyways, I'm glad it seems to be over now. That place creeped me out. Hey, let's go. We're almost at the end of the tunnel.
Can't believe we just witnessed the death of a ghost.
Oh, right. Here we're supposed to be with us. Wow, that was a strange tunnel. Weird blue people. Anyway, good to see you here. We continue rock fight expedition. You join us? Yes.
Who are you again?
Good. Have food here. Thank you.
Thank you for the food.
Not time on this.
Sorry, I'm very shy. It's okay.
Oh. Hang on, they gotta fight this giant rock first. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well then.
How do I damage it? How do I damage the rock itself?
Once a rock, it doesn't have any vulnerable points.
It's a very interesting game.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a very angry rock.
I mean, they kind of just came in here and started hitting it for no reason. Understandable crash out.
Don't forget your plum. We ate the plum. It was delicious.
Uh-oh.
Very interesting that the rock is the thing we need to destroy, not the actual monster.
Yeah.
No, my rock. Now I'm naked.
Ow. Yes! Rock is defeat. Thank you for help. Oh. Wall over there broke. We can go that way now. But we not go that way. We defeat Rock, so we happy. We live here now. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye.
So you're not only gonna take away his rock, you're gonna take away his home as well?
Yeah,
Damn!
we're kind of a dick like that. All right, we are at time on this one. Let's do a quick. Oh, we are climbing out of where we were.
You know what? Maybe we are developed here.
I mean, I
Are
thought
we
that was
the
pretty
baddies?
obvious.
Took away
Are we
his
the
home.
baddies?
Took away his rock.
Oh, we're in an entire different area now. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, you know.
Let's go to the cookie. No, not the cookie. It's not cookie. It's not Saturday.
The ticket.
Let's go to. Let us go to the power hour.
Oh, stretch.
Well, since I kept flubbing it, probably makes sense to make that command that.
Flub?
No.
Flubber?
Exclamation cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make a mistake. Makes sense.
Power cookie.
All right, I don't know if this will be last game. It's going to depend, but at the very least, there's at least one more raffle to decide the starting game for the next power trip next month. I almost keep saying power hour. I keep naming too many things power.
When are we gonna get the max power segment?
Isn't that this the wrong way?
Yes, but faster.
Perfect.
All right,
It's only
so
a 1 hour stream.
So if we're going off the pattern, it will be a VIP/mod next.
Yeah, if it's following the pattern, this is going to be a co-com or a mod's getting it this time. 1 minute. Uh-oh. Here we go. Thought my timer broke for a second there.
Oh,
How you holding up?
I'm doing good.
It would be funny if I win, especially because I'm going to bed after this.
What is?
I realized I was thinking, like, should I put it in? Because I'm going to bed right after this. No, that would be funnier.
It would be funnier. It would be funnier.
No, I'm holding up all right. I actually got some food in me earlier. So
If
I'm
winter
doing
gets,
good.
does that mean you're obligated to monitor? I don't think that's how that works. 196 entries, and it is going to Dragon Chew 1. We broke the trend.
No.
Dragon Chew, congrats. Time for Power Trip. What are we playing next? Holy crap!
Is that a video game?
And there's a game called Hell Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Sudeki, really? Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. Yeah, this is the game I think it is. It's like one of the few actual RPGs on the original Xbox.
Well, that's an image to.
Holy crap, Lois for the Family Guy con.
Provided I'm thinking correctly. Let me verify that.
I use Google to search up what this is, and she's like, yes.
Alright, like I said, I'm going to sleep because I got my last day of work tomorrow.
Alright, take care, Montaro. It was nice
Thanks,
chatting.
Rest well.
Farewell, chat. Farewell,
this,
everybody.
This is the one. This was on original Xbox. But I don't think it's an RPG. What is it, actually? Okay, I didn't need the whole trailer. No, actually, I think this is an RPG, because they have, like, health bars and everything. Or it might be an action RPG. RPG, adventure, action RPG, fantasy. Okay. Toxin says, you finally, pseudo, showed up in my dreams. I was watching stream and you were doing Dream Watch about how you ended up in a reboot Matrix. You ended up in reboot Matrix confronted by Dream Kid Enzo situation with John saying you hate your old self and the driving forces in your life. That's just Dream Watch. That's actually just Dream Watch.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
John saying that you hate your old self and the driving forces in your life. Yeah, I kind of do at times. Sometimes I want to beat the shit out of Past Me. I'm sure Past Me will probably want to beat the shit out of Current Me at times too. So it'd be a good fist fight, which is probably why half the time, like, there's a fight, it's me and some other version of me.
You know what? Tag me in.
Legend Dalen says, everyone in chat agrees that boss is just Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Also, somehow I knew you would cause an apocalypse, at least in a video game. Yeah, it tracks.
Wait, I'm sorry, when did we cause the apocalypse?
I mean, in the game just then. Proton John generations. I mean, kind of. It works for anyone who's transitioning. Anyways, I don't think I actually did any eggs just then, but you know what? Who cares?
You will give me an
You know what? Sure, yeehaw. I think I just been stun locked by words.
Thanks, Cookie Monster. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, Sudeki for Steam. See you guys in a bit.
Alright, chat. Third rotation. Assuming this is gonna be the last game of the night.
It might be. We might be able to sneak one more in if people are okay with us going late. I don't know.
Depends. I guess we'll see how people feel.
Claire, just in case as a warning, careful of hills. The camera could act weird when going up or down them for Steam version. That's weird. I'm actually surprised I don't have this for original Xbox. This seems like something I would have. Winter says, before I go to bed, I just want to say, everyone, be sure to check up on your friends you haven't talked to in a while and keep your loved ones close to your heart. Again, Winter, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, but I think I can infer, so hopefully you'll be okay and those around you as well.
Sending good vibes your way.
Good boy, buddy.
Yeah. Is baby behaving?
He's eating the food that Reese put down. That he wasn't eating at first.
Hi, Cole.
Kid Arc Storm, more like Kid Arc Friend.
Stop before you're behind. I know, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I was just like...
I'm like, that pause, I'm like, you didn't fully think this through, oh no.
No, I did. I thought it through. I was just like, no, a friend. It's wholesome. It's wholesome. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, chat.
How you doing, Cole?
I'm gonna export a video. I was working on compilation stuff. So.
Nice.
Chat, did you watch last week in streams today?
Wait, did that go up today?
Yeah, Wednesdays are when they go up. They go up on TikTok and on YouTube.
My YouTube feed is so scuffed.
Oh no.
Maybe because there's just a bunch of stuff in my subscription feed bar, so I might sometimes miss stuff.
For those who have, did you enjoy the choice of character I put at the end?
Yeah, what I don't get that, because obviously I don't watch Bluey, but like a lot of people were commenting on it specifically.
So that's Chili. That is the mom character of the show. Specifically.
Okay.
And I've seen a lot of fan art of that character.
I am somehow not surprised.
This is what happens when you make a show that's for kids, but also adults can watch. That was my answer. I got a couple being like, why? I'm just like, smiley face.
I'm just like, I will assume there's some logic to this because I do not know.
She is a mom She is a mom character. You can figure it out from there.
Alrighty. Time to load up Sudeki because there's nothing in art block currently. Volume warning in case we get... Oh wait, hang on. Oh wow, it actually gave me like the classic configuration tool here.
Our ears, they're spared.
Oh, the quality.
Hey, no ears.
Well, hang on. There's still a chance when it boots up, it does it. Controller mapping. Wow, it's showing me a 360 controller. Okay, X strong attack, Y quick menu, B sweep attack, A normal. Bumpers for character change, right trigger block, left trigger toggle lock on. Okay, it seems pretty straightforward.
Also, chat, I will be honest, it was either her or Toriel. I chose the former.
Either way, it was someone who gets a specific type of fan art by the sounds of it.
Yep.
I thought the game crashed for a split second there because it just minimized itself as it was booting up.
Oh.
But I don't see it on my list of things to pick. Oh, there we go.
The more annoying thing is just like, hey, we chose it for you, and it's a completely different window. You don't want it to pop up. I'm just like, thanks.
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one wise and fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation brought us here, how selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal, we fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful, and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two. Unable to reach the afterlife, death drifted in the gloom. And then the magic ceased, silence took control. An age 1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil. And of the four who bravely fought, their fate was not to end. For time would tell to save from hell, we will need these friends again. Now is the hour that my brother waits.
Sudeki.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear that, I think Totsudeki. Totsugeki.
Totsugeki.
Totsugeki. That's the only thing I can think of.
Doesn't look like the subtitles, which makes sense if this was an original Xbox game.
Big Booba? A whole lot of Booba in this? Oh, we got a character with big Booba energy then.
Yeah, and literally the front cover of the Xbox One is blue-haired anime girl with big titty and like wearing bikini armor. Salute the birds.
We salute you, birds. Please don't shit on our armor. Thank you.
You said this is on Steam too? Yeah, I'm playing specifically the Steam version. I don't have it for Xbox, apparently. Sorry, didn't even put on all your armor.
Whoa, what's it, doll? What's the big hurry? Sorry, Elko. Tilly, I'm late. I'm really late. Oh. My apologies, ma'am.
Ah, you clumsy ox. Watch your step.
It's got big, like, Code Lyoko style energy for some reason.
Yeah, it looks a little jank.
Late again, Tal! I haven't the time to wait around for you. You're supposed to be a soldier. Now listen up. For I'm about to change. I'm gonna make men of you if it's the last thing I do. Now, you might be asking yourself, why did you join the army? Well,
I'll tell you.
Someone said, I love PS2 RPGs. This feels like a game that is trying to be a PS2 RPG so hard.
Elko switches on his tower this afternoon.
But kind of westernized. If that makes any sense.
Ooh, lucky me. I get to spend all day in a village full of old men. You must have been very bored growing up.
I had a lovely time. Only boring people get bored.
Really? Well, I was hoping for something a little more exciting, that's all. Perhaps a truth.
That's why I'm wearing titty armor.
The characters feel very how to draw anime. Oh yeah, I remember those books.
Soldier. Haven't you heard a single word I've said? Today is another beautiful day to learn the art of killing. The elite guard treats an enemy's death as an art form. You will learn to cut closer and thrust without mercy. What now?
I want to know the name of the studio is Climax Studios.
Yeah.
It's just a little VIP visit. Perhaps you could rustle up a display, please?
I don't know why that got me so much.
I'm not kidding, chat. That's the people who developed it. Climax
Yeah, it was
Studios.
on screen earlier.
I know. I didn't see it earlier.
Ah, Honorable Buki, we are in luck as it happens. The general here was just putting the elite guard.
Oh, that's interesting, Kyle. Okay.
General?
Yes, Miss Ibuki. Now, if you'll step this way, you can watch as we run over the basics of swordsmanship. Tal, you may begin.
Oh. Gameplay.
We're in gameplay. Yeah, we're in gameplay now. But yeah, this was a Microsoft published game. Although it was published by Zoo Digital in 2005 in Europe.
Oh my god, fucking Zoo. By default, action 1 is assigned to the left mouse button. Okay, cool, but I'm... What? Okay.
What?
Never mind. I misread. Oh my god, this is... fast? It's showing both the keyboard controls and the controller controls, which is throwing me off a bit.
Huh. That's certainly a choice. Apparently it's like $3.
Well, because the Steam sale's still on, technically.
Yeah, but it's usually only $6, so it's usually very cheap.
Okay, cool. What is escape in the case of a controller? There we go. Select.
This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword, you can keep the whole world at arm's length.
You fight well, but a Shadan
Jack and
warrior
Daxter
does not
vibes, maybe a little bit.
sword.
It's not quite
I
there
like
though.
To see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brows.
Okay, lady.
Yeah, I know that's got some energy in it.
Slow and cumbersome, like all men.
Like all men.
Ma'am, that's not how people walk.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men.
Ma'am, we just met.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am.
Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Echlorians employ guerrilla
He was
tactics.
staring at it.
No
Oh god.
respect for the rules of engagement. They will use every dirty
I'm gonna quit last minute check for the Steam sale. I didn't buy anything during the Steam sale, actually. I bought nothing.
I bought way too much.
That money went towards the Switch summer sale instead. New device bias.
And the Queen has decreed we are to take no prisoners. Now, there's a lot of country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
Alright, all committing typical war crimes. I see.
As you do.
Got Brock the Investigator. Nice.
Illumina Castle, Heart of the Bright Empire. The Steam doors are kind of neat. The weaponsmith shop lies near the training yard. The owner is busy producing swords for the soldiers of Illumina so they can fight the invaders. You can find save points at safe havens like this inn.
Gears make me think it's like partially steampunk. Partially.
Camo sells just about anything he can get his wings on. Beyond these gates lie the ravaged lands of Haskilia, rather.
Oh, the Advanced Collection is very good. The Castlevania Advanced Collections. Those are very good.
It's weird because you see the models, but then you see like the small portrait in like the bottom right corner, and it's like a very like a style shift change.
A little bit. It's like the graphics don't quite translate the visuals completely.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fish.
Fish.
I have one skill, it's shin splitter. And recruit
Very, very good.
sword.
1 pound of fish. Very, very good.
Not my shins. I need those.
Bird store this way.
Your
treasure chest.
In the bag.
100
In the
florins. Who's raiding?
Maniacal.
Maniacal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, sure, why not at this point? Why the fuck not?
Oh, Michael, what the hell happened?
If you're watching the YouTube video wondering what the fuck we could be reacting to, it's Donald Duck inflation. You're welcome.
How do you get that from AI the Songian files? I can see.
Wait, what? That's where you were still playing? What happened?
I also would like to know this logical leap, because goddamn.
Michael. No, yeah, you have to explain it. Safe search on. Yes, safe search on, please.
Yeah, that's big safe search on energy, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Maniacal, thanks for the raid, I think. Hopefully your stream was good. Sounds like it might have been? Question mark? Depends on how you swing, I guess. Alright.
The chatters will be asking for their sanity back in the mail.
Alright, we're playing
Maniacal.
Sudeki. Yeah.
Maniacal has big safe search on energy. Oh my god. That's great.
That's accurate. How come the game's not on screen?
That's a good question.
Also, I did just search that up, and I have safe search off. Yes, turn safe search on. Turn it on. Jesus Christ. It's
I thought you said you yourself did. I'm like, you know what that is. What are you talking about?
I know, but I did it so that I can see like how quick would it be.
Why
Yeah,
would
that
you?
quick. There's so much shit in my search history. It's fucked. I don't care.
Why is the game
For
not showing
science.
up on screen anymore? What the fuck?
The answer, Claire, is for science.
For science.
What did you expect to find? I just want to see how fast I would have seen it, and it was like instantly. So.
Well, I think Maniacal might have killed the stream.
Yeah, I actually can't get the game to reappear for some fucking reason. I can get Corner Pond to show back up, but I can't get Sudeki to show up correctly.
Any other method you can use?
I tried going to Game if Game No Work, and it didn't work.
Hmm.
I don't know why it is not showing up.
I love it when programs work correctly.
Is it trying
so
to capture?
good.
Is it trying to capture another window?
Yeah, I go to Game if Game No Work, and it gives me Uma Musume, Corner Pond, and a shit ton of Firefox windows. So I guess I have to do display captures, which means you're going to see my layout here a little bit. Yeah, you're going to see that for a bit here. But this should work at least. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
When in doubt.
What
in the... I did not expect him to be a duck. I thought it was going to be like a raven
Oh
or something.
my...
Oh my god! How? How in the hell?
I love comedic time.
It's cheapskates like you that make me work longer hours.
See, wilderness map. Quest updated.
Oh yeah, but as you were asking it, we did Hello Kitty Roller Derby, we did Rogue Galaxy, we did Phantasy Star 4, we did Wuppo, we did Vampire Survivors, and now we're doing this, which is Sudeki. Which you have somehow cursed.
Alright, we have our map now. Advancements! Oh, okay, so we have skill trees.
Essence skill power.
Valuables, world maps.
That is a big map.
These are big
Chad,
maps. I gotta give it that.
Chad, have you drank water yet today? Or tonight?
One sec as I...
Take a sip. Hell hydrate.
Hey, Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country.
I drank water tomorrow? What kind of
That's very impressive.
You went into the future to drink water.
Future sip.
Future sip.
What's this button do?
You will drink. Oh, so you're going in the past now, Vanimal, to drink water. Past hydrate.
Hey! Oh no. I don't
Run.
have the ability to jump that I am aware of. Well, now that I made myself fucking dizzy. Because apparently I have transfer into my brain button.
First person, yeah.
Why are these textures so uncomfortably crisp?
Because it's originally an Xbox game, like original Xbox. So this is an upscale.
I mean, they look fine. They look
Uncomfortably crisp is indeed a sentence I do enjoy.
3, 2, 1.
Just barely.
All that for. Wolf Totem. What does that mean? I don't know. It's not on my list. The hell did I just get?
You got something.
Wolf Totem. Totems of the ancient warlord Karison. Take it to a shrine. Okay, so something for later.
An offering, it seems.
Oh, the good old stockades.
Public humility.
Remember to watch the sky.
Don't think that would
Before they,
work
sorry,
nowadays.
before they beam in?
The general wants you to report for duty, Tal.
Wait.
Cross over the bridge and follow the path through to the covered market, and then take a left down the tunnel towards the wilds.
I will admit I goofed on my clock earlier. I actually do not know how far in we are. Since I turned on my clock, we've been on for about 8 minutes, but I'm pretty sure we already had another 8-ish clocked before that.
I want to say that sounds correct. Question mark. The concept of time for me has been a blur this past
Living in
few.
a castle has always proved a deterrent to invaders, but I'll feel more comfortable when the crystal towers are finished and we're all protected by the peace shield.
Sorry, I felt a sneeze coming, so I muted.
And I'm vibrating, and I'm vibrating, and I'm vibrating. Just can't stop vibrating. Just really excited to hear about peace shields. Oh, I'm still vibrating.
Oh boy, I love it.
I just can't stop vibrating. Okay, there we go.
I love talking to people.
No, they were working on a tunnel and they stopped. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I just look like an asshole for doing that now.
Damn, that was somebody's like great grandpa's or grandparents.
What a dick!
Wow, what an asshole!
This is how you pass the punch.
Here we go.
The time has come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Aquarian scum removed from the area before sundown.
Sir, yes, sir.
Half of you will not come back.
Make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the 2 rookies, and we'll rendezvous in New Brightwater.
Sir.
I'm gonna go hang out in here with my giant shoes. Hey, I got experience.
And we got 2 dudes with us.
Alright. Can I smash this? Skill ointment. Who's raiding now?
What the?
Are they coming from the sky?
It's the Sprinkles. They say shut up. It's shut up Sprinkles.
Yo, Sprinkles, how you doing, girl? How you been? Now they hang on. Apparently, I have aliens with guns.
I'm sorry, are those gun blades?
Am I fighting space Vikings? I think I'm fighting space Vikings.
Hang on, this might be kind of peak
I've been
here.
completely thrown off because of space Vikings. Hang on a second. I need to move this. It's blocking shit. There we go. How you doing, Sprinkles? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Now perish.
Now die.
Alright, game is still visible for you guys. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Ooh. Oh, that's probably my skill I just used.
Yeah, you sent that man flying.
Oh no, that doesn't use my skill. It's just a fun little thing I can do, apparently.
Huh.
Whee!
Whee! I love spinning.
Holy shit! I hadn't seen that one yet. That's the shorter one we usually use because we've done too many of the other ones lately. So I'm like, we need to run the shorter ones, otherwise we'll never get through any of the games tonight. Quad Marble Shard. Alright, so the combat's a little clunky, but like... seems fine.
Meanwhile,
Oh
as
my
you're
god,
doing
these
your
fucking moves though!
Man's just styling on like these moves right here. I fear this is Peen.
This is Peen?
Yeah, peak, but you replace the K with an M.
Peem?
Yeah.
Peepins.
Have you never heard of the link of just saying peak as Peem?
No, I've
'cause it
never
sounds
heard that.
Very questionable.
It sounds very questionable, yeah.
Well, fuck my voice, I guess.
Peemus.
God
Thank you,
damn.
Rosie. Peemus.
Can't believe it. Doing a funny and y'all go to the gutter. I don't blame you.
Peepus. Pingus. Peen. Peepus. Peepus. I'm making you laugh so much.
To the enemy.
So.
I slammed my keys in the car.
All right, Daffy. Well, they're dead.
What's funnier than the penis? Cock. Next question.
All right, down boy. This has got to be like a forced loss or something because like this is so much. Who is? Wow. Hi, Cinder.
It's a Cinder Blaze. It's clearly a wee. Oh god.
Would you like to talk about Peepus today, Cinder?
Don't listen to them. Just don't.
This wasn't my intention. I was just trying to do a funny, but then everyone turned it into cock instead.
Well, here we are. We're in this. We're in this hole together.
Don't
Enjoy
drag me. You know, get out of my fucking hole.
Claire. Anyways, maybe.
Wow, that was a super delayed reaction to that death. Holy shit.
I'm just thinking, maybe I should fill this bottle with alcohol instead.
Cheers.
Cheers. I actually hate alcohol, so I'd just be like, oh wow, this is disgusting.
You can drink water or anything. Stop taking a drink. I need a moment.
Oh, he did.
Oh, I had the worst joke come to mind now. Oh no, hun, what are you thinking?
I guess this would tell me how long we've been playing. 16 minutes, okay.
We're so cursed right.
What is
so
happening?
cursed right.
What is happening?
Claire, July 10, 2025, get out of my fucking hole.
Claire, you
Right, get out of
accidentally,
there.
you accidentally opened your mouth and the context has been lost. Therefore, it is it is being dragged through several interventions.
Arlo wants the area cleared at any cost, but
We're so scuffed right now.
What monster am I dealing with here? Oh! Gifts from Karistan. 4 totems will unlock Karistan's ultimate weapon.
Oh, just like that, an ultimate weapon.
Well, I don't get it. I have to... Yeah.
I mean...
I have to offer 3 more, apparently. I got an orb, though. Orb of Vigor. Max HP plus 100. Ooh. Do I eat the orb?
Eat the orb.
I ate the orb.
How did it taste?
Round.
Damn, I too enjoyed the round flavor. Very circular.
Wow, how's Zelda? Why are there just a shit ton of beehives?
Bees.
Can I jump in the
We
very
do in-
sparkly well, please? Nope.
Unfortunately, no. We took away your jump button.
I want to go down the sparkly well.
You may only jump when you're doing sick tricks in combat.
Apparently. Oh, that's bad. Wow, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna try something here. Shin splitter.
What is this FF14 AoE marker? Oh,
Okay, that was kind of neat in a weird way.
damn! You killed their Shin so hard they just died.
Damn, Daniel.
Their sword guns are messing me up. Brr, unlock the Arctic. Oh, that's the game I'm playing. Never mind. That's the fishing game. I'm like, wait, how'd I get an achievement in this game? Oh, never mind, it wasn't.
Man, I love fishing.
I can imagine this game having an achievement where you go burr.
I'm like, oh, maybe I unlock some like special move. No. I unlocked it. I got the level 40.
It's special move called burr, where you just go burr. Sword go burr.
Special move, murder someone's shins.
Advancements. I have 1 point. Let's see here. HP plus 500. Skill plus 20. Power plus 10. Essence plus 5. Iron Warriors. Before it creates a shield around the party that reduces damage taken by 70%. Will of the Sword. SP require 10. Focuses will upon blade, causing it to damage and stun enemies around him. The higher his essence, the more damage he inflicts. So what do I want? Will of the Sword, or do I want a shit ton of hit points?
That is the question.
Man, that's a lot of hit points. Like, that's plus 500.
More damage is more damage, but 500 HP is 500
500 HP is a lot of HP.
I guess it just depends. At the end of the day, what's the scaling on it? The stuff that on the damage in this game. It's the real question.
That'd be the real kicker.
Because if it follows like FF logic, where it's just like, oh hey, you have like 1,000 health, the enemies, I'm gonna hit you for like 700 HP right now.
Lorcan Grotesque.
What are these enemies?
They're grotesque, just like the game said.
I mean, yeah, but
okay, that dude just did 150 damage to me, so yeah, that fucking hurt.
You know, maybe the 500 HP was a good call.
Character not ready to use an item. No shit. Was there a dodge or block button? There, yeah, there we go. There's a block button. Ah, block and also dodge. Cool. Yeah, he is wrecking me. All right.
Damn, I can't believe they sent one tall guy to deal with us, and he's kicking our ass.
I'll stain the floor with your insides.
Have some dust.
Did he just pocket sand?
He just pocket sand him. They just fucking blew up.
Pocket sand.
Shit.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I mean, it worked. I ain't complaining. It worked. I keep trying to hit B to roll. What game was I playing recently that B was roll?
Hey, help me, I'm injured.
Oh my. I'm gonna bat my wife later.
Oh no, what'd she do now?
She sent me a message.
How dare your wife do that?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mainly the quote she sent me.
Bro just fucking exploded.
Quote, I turn away for 5 seconds and you're in someone else's hole, I see now. Thanks, Hein. I appreciate the support so much.
I do not remember them exploding. Well, surprise? Why am I able to move the... Why am I able to move the outhouse? The fuck?
Rat hole killed the stream? What do you mean?
What do you mean the stream died? What? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What?
the stream died.
Wait,
why is OBS not sending signal? I can hear you two, so I clearly still have internet.
Yeah.
And I can see chat moving, so I clearly still have internet.
I can't believe my stupid reading of the comment killed the stream.
Oh,
I
man,
hate
it says reconnection successful. I think the server we're on had a hiccup because my internet didn't remotely blink on that just then.
Okay, we're back.
So if you're watching YouTube VOD, basically nothing just happened. But if you're watching live, we got disconnected for some reason, and we don't know why.
Lol.
All right, so here's the question now, folks. Do we get one last game in for the night? Or do we call it here? We'll still do, obviously, one more raffle, but... It seems like they want me to climb this shit, but I can't seem to climb.
One more, go for it. One more, down for one more. So, I'm seeing a lot more one more than call. I don't know
One more this game exists. Oh, yeah, I see the treasure chest up there. How do I get to it? Oh. It's a come back later thing? Okay. Quit.
That was an experience.
You know what, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's still a little jank.
You know,
but not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I don't know the stream going down for like 15 seconds. You know, it was fine.
All right, polls up. Let's see what poll results are.
I'm sorry, question mark.
All right. Well, in that case, seems like people want it. Let's do one more.
Guys, we can't blame Maniacal for everything here.
Clearly, everyone wants to.
Exclamation one more is the code.
One more.
The word,
one word or
the
two
word
words?
one, not the number. Don't put a space in there because that won't count for codes.
You
but
will.
I like spaces. No.
Well, then you won't be
Sorry.
able to get to control the game, Paul.
Sorry, you're not allowed to be grammatically correct this here. Only writing schlop.
Only writing schlop. Fine, I can't be right.
This has made my night. Oh my fucking god, Cole, I'm going to...
We're all out of aviation.
grabbing you.
23 seconds. 154 entries so far. Remember, there will be one last raffle after this to decide the starting game for the next power trip. Ugh. 157, and it's going to Crazed 220.
Yippee! Congratulations!
Crazed, time for a power trip. What are we closing out the night with?
Will it be peak? Will it be silly? Will it be Jane?
Risk of Rain 1 for Steam. Alright.
Ooh, we're ending it off on a classic.
No, I would have expected. Alright. It's fitting because we talked about it last week.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah, because we were playing Gatekeeper, I think was what we started Cookie with last week.
I
And people were saying it was very Risk of Rain. I've been trying to do this since Power Trip first started. Well, you got it this time. Tom Mary James for 71, and Anonymous giving that sub to Penis Guy. As he did. I just gotta make sure the Penis Guy gets his sub, you know?
You will give me
potato.
And a potato. Back in a bit.
I have cursed this night.
I want potato. I want potatoes, chat. Give me potatoes. Put all the potatoes in chat. Do it.
Chat, how are we doing on this late night? How are we doing?
Clearly, how they're doing is potato.
I do enjoy.
Alright, I'm very sure I don't have this installed on this computer.
Ooh, we got more art in art block. Yippee!
And there we go, it's installed.
Damn, your download speed makes me jealous.
It was 90 megs.
Okay, but consider my laptop is a thing.
Alright, fair.
It is slow.
Have you heard of Ethernet?
I have heard. Unfortunately, that is not an option in my room.
Get a very long cable. Just get a very long cable.
I think that's the reason it's not an option.
Okay, Cole. Let me drill a hole to my upstairs real quick.
Yeah, just drill a hole. It's fine. Just drill a hole. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
I guess nothing bad will happen. Suddenly freaking chops a wire. No more power. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have listened to that to that drill expo. Now there's a hole in my floor.
Shouldn't have listened to
now
that
I'm
goat.
sad.
Here, take this dynamite. You can make a hole with this. Yeah, exactly. Just take some dynamite. It's fine. I'm not a bad influence, chat. I'm not a bad influence.
Why did you tell me not to do this dynamite?
Send the wire through the window. Saf, I want to let you know, I did that at my previous house. To connect because the Wi-Fi kept cutting out, and so we bought a 50-foot Ethernet cable and snaked it from like downstairs through my fucking window. I did that. We still have that cable.
Also, my window has like bars, jail bars or something like that.
It's got bars. It wraps. It's got some bars.
I mean, it's like plastic frame bars, but it's a bars and there's a lock. I don't know how to unlock it, but it you can't exactly open it.
Yo, I'm a window. Your rap blows. Now I gotta go. Just so you know. Let's go.
This is hurting me on the inside. Please stop.
I thought you always hurt on the inside though.
But I can feel the blood this time.
But that's where the blood's supposed to be.
All right. Let's go to art block for a little bit, and then we'll hop in the last game of night.
You can smack me for that. I deserve it.
First off, from Grease Lightning, this style is for some reason trying to appeal to the specific anime crowd on DeviantArt that was also into World of Warcraft. For some reason, it also uses the Wu-Tang Clan font or something similar. Yeah, so I just double-checked because I was curious too. Sudeki predates World of Warcraft.
Really?
But yeah, here's what we're talking about here. So that's the cover of the game, so you can see why I was like, yeah, I remember Big Titty Girl on it. Meanwhile, the character we're playing as is just like kind of in the background-ish.
It's like I'm not important. I'm
kind of here.
First character you play as. I'm just inside here.
Thank you, Grease Lighting, for the Sudeki art. Next up from Mika. Big boob energy and MILF energy. Here we have the two of many energies of Claire, Big Boob and MILF. This was inspired by shenanigans from the last Fortune Cookie stream. Yeah, well, I like how apparently to have MILF energy, it has to be part Fox. Although I guess that's for my daughter's sake. Thank you, Mika. I still think the highlights kind of look nice.
Highlights are very nice.
And from Mooch, I assume. Yep. Anyone remember that time John Real forgot to label the imp tome she had and found it out the hard way? Well, now I've added color. Lines on my scruffy turtles and the colors based on the blue imps of Inhu's art, who did the original imp piece. Oh. Oh. Does Mika have the special artist brush badge, by the way? She earned it by now? There's only 5 of those I can give out, and I gave them out to the first few emote artists.
I'm surprised that the limit is still 5 after all these years.
I can double check. Maybe they upped it, but like I checked like last year or something like that. It could have changed.
Yeah, no, it's only been 5 for as long as I can remember, which is wild considering.
It's roles manager, right? All roles, artist, add new, or actually, hang on. I try to give someone artist. Yeah, I can have 100 VIPs. I can only have 5 artists.
That's so weird.
It's very dumb. Especially considering most streamers would have multiple artists for like emotes and shit, so I have no idea what they thought with that and why they've limited it so much.
It was a question decision while I was at Tourist. From Dave.
No one knows why.
No one knows why.
5. Huh.
That's so weird.
Either way, let's go play Risk of Rain 1. I believe I have played this before, right? Yeah, I have 2.7 hours clocked. I think that's when I used to play with Paul, but God, if I remember how to play this anymore.
Let's go back a couple of years.
Do I need controller for this, or is this KBM?
Are you playing the remaster or the...
It says Risk of Rain 2013, so...
So we're doing original, okay.
Hello? There we go.
There we go. And like that, we end it with space.
There we go. That's it. The original. Everyone have their magnifying glasses right. Wow, yeah, this is tiny.
Enhance.
I don't know if I do that, I'm gonna fuck myself. Oh my god! Let's not do that one.
So tiny.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to change the game yet. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I got this running first.
There is rain in space? There can be.
There's a risk of it.
Hey.
Get an umbrella then. That's all you need to do.
I don't remember if I play this with controller or with keyboard, though. I'm trying to remember which was better.
I'm trying to think. Like, part of me wants to say, like, the keyboard and mouse might be, like, you know...
Yeah, controller's not doing anything right now, so I'm guessing KBM is the way to go here.
Yep.
Wait. No, actually... Hold on, what the fuck?
Is that a button for your skills?
Yeah, I missed what the buttons were for skills. I thought they said WASD. Hang on.
That would be movement.
That's movement. Oh, it's ZXCV. Okay, it was the bottom row.
ZXCV.
I forgot that everything was super tiny.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, get out your magnifying glasses. You gotta enhance the player size.
Enhance! Enhance! Enhance!
Also, even back then, they knew what they were doing with the music for this game.
Oh, you have the money for it. I don't know what any of these are.
I don't either. I just assume they make you stronger.
Paul's goat hoof, run faster. Ooh, oh, that was the wrong move.
Poopy PC, I'm sorry, Star.
I understand your pain, Star. Join me in the join me in the corner.
Someday you might not have poopy PC, maybe.
I mean, Star, you can play this game. This is a fairly old game.
Yeah, this game would probably play no problem, Star.
Oh yeah. Restoring one of all things? Yeah, no, this would play no problem.
I want to get that crate over there.
Nope.
What is this? May offer chance of rewards. Nothing.
Oh, you're extremely late response. Ah, okay.
Crap.
Sorry. Working on better PC for VTubing anyway. Oh, that's good. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm thinking of actually repurposing my old PC for with Bazite, so just with Linux and everything else like that, and maybe just because I'm getting I bought a new monitor recently, but it's gonna be one that's gonna be like above my bed, so it's gonna be like just for a cozy gaming situation, everything else like that. So, I'm thinking about I have an old PC. I'm thinking about repurposing it with like Bazite, basically Linux, to give it a bit more maybe give it new life.
That's fair. I've heard a lot more people making use of Linux nowadays.
Unfortunately for the stuff I need to do, I still need Windows, but
Evil Windows lurking behind you.
It's a necessary evil, unfortunately. Linux, it's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah, I hear Fedora's very good.
Meanwhile, my cursed laptop that continues to follow a trend of every software thing I own is just cursed.
I think most people need something on Windows less than they realize. It's just a matter of here's the thing, Deep. It's a whole new system, so maybe I should just have like a separate PC anyway.
It's adopting adoption rate is gonna be the real issue. Getting people used to switching to something they've done or used the entire life, basically.
Yeah.
Like that was the brilliant thing about Windows, that they learned to ingrain themselves as best they possibly could into, well, everything.
Yeah.
I take my desktop to be looked at as something biggest refuses to open up until I give a serial key to show I bought it, which I do have, but it keeps asking me to enter it forever since it thinks it's already in use. That just sounds tedious and annoying.
But yeah, if I install Bazite onto like a PC that like a regular PC that I have.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
You got this. Lock in.
I have like no health because that dude just had a projectile he could just use instantly, basically. Not enough for it. Shit.
I imagine command line is pretty powerful. It's just I still not quite learned it yet. Like even using my Steam Deck and the times where I've had to use it a couple times, I'm still definitely not used to it. So I don't think most people need command line. For what I do, Dave, maybe sometimes I need to know it, especially if I still want to do mods or anything else like that on Linux. It's the process is different compared to Windows in a good amount of cases.
I don't know, like command line is, most users really don't need to use command line.
On Windows then too. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe I'll work on that. Maybe I'll do that as like a side project. This again, I still have the old PC. I just gotta check if there's anything on it. But assuming there isn't, I can just like wipe it and just install Bazite.
The one thing I do know is this is much harder in comparison to the second game.
Well, I might have a problem.
Oh no, are you stuck?
I mean, they're gonna even get my health back up at least, but...
Oh wait, there's a rope. There's a rope.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Oh, okay.
Do I want to go down and try to fuck with all that shit down there again? Because I already had half of it's damaged. Whoa, my god!
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, he just got a projectile move he just gets to do. Just, there we go. He's dead now.
Yeah, those are like the fire green skulls.
Virtualization I could do, it's just like, I don't know. I think I'd rather just test it on an actual PC rather than virtualizing it, because then I can get like a better thought on like how it actually runs on a PC when it's not like in a virtual machine.
Ark, are you okay? You got locked out of your house?
But yeah, once I get the new monitor, what my intention is for it is that, again, it's because I have this new cabinet that I've gotten for a retro setup, and because of like there's just like a lip above my bed, I'm just like, I could probably just put like a monitor there and I could probably just play games on it. So getting that for that, and I have some speakers, and then the Steam Deck is gonna be connected to it, and if I ever want to get another dock, I could also connect my Switch to it. Problem is, the Switch 2 dock is $120.
Yeah, no, the original Steam dock or original Switch dock was expensive. This one's like ultra expensive.
Most likely, it's probably due to the cooling system, and that's why also I'm hesitant to use.
Fight a boss in this game. Oh right.
Oh boy, good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah.
Got this girl.
Goddamn button.
Yeah, it's probably more expensive due to the cooling system.
This ain't great.
And because of that, it makes me wary of using third-party docks because I'm afraid it's going to overheat the console. So, I don't know.
Oh, we are so fucked.
I mean, it'd be just a one-time purchase, so it's not like I would need to get another one again, but still,
oh my god, there's so many of them following me now!
Alright, maybe you should focus on this.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Run, Claire, run!
I'm trying to!
Kyle, I don't know if that's correct, actually, because the recent AverMedia, like, one of the, it was one of the things that, what was it? Oh, man. It was that event that Jiggy and MC and Campy put together.
Zeldathon?
Not Zeldathon, it was the other one they did. You were part of it.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Fuck. Heroes of Time. It's just Heroes of Time. They were promoting an
remaining enemies. I have to kill them all.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I forgot this game did this. You got to clear out enemies.
But yeah, they promoted a particular AverMedia product that actually seems to work with the Switch 2 as a dock. So, and maybe I can test to see if my Genki Cobra dock works, like and everything else like that. Even if it did work, though, again, the fact that the Switch 2 has that cooling system makes me weary of using a third-party dock, because I don't want the system to overheat. So, as much as I hate it, I'll probably eventually get a second dock. At least it'll be fine, Cole. I'll test it to see if it works. I just don't want my Switch to break. Overheating won't even do anything. I guess that's fair. I don't know. Maybe I'll test it tonight and see if it works. The chip would just throttle? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Things to consider.
I can't believe we survived that. Problem is, there's just a shit ton of enemies down here blocking...
Yeah, you have to go clear the remaining enemies now.
I'd also be concerned about thermal warping. As like, just I want to keep the system lasting a long time.
Melodic, how you doing?
Hey, Melodic.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I'd rather my system last as long as possible.
I don't know if kiting more is a good idea, Claire. The problem is I still have dudes guarding the actual thing here.
The Switch 2 dock is for the hardware inside the dock and not for the handheld system. Really?
Boxing gloves. Weird. Chance of knocking me backwards. Oh, that's extremely helpful right now. Holy shit. Can I attack on this thing? No, because that would be helpful.
Surprised there's no strafe option.
There's no what option?
Strafe. Strafing.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, I don't know. There might be, and I'm just not aware of it. Oof, there we go. There are so many enemies. Oh, boy.
Strafing was added in the remaster.
Ah. You have a problem. I can't believe I have to kill all the enemies. This is insane. Thank goodness for that boxing glove upgrade. That's gonna be saving my ass here now.
All that knockback. I would already have been very dead if I didn't already have, like, heal off of each shot, etc. Yeah, you have a good amount of survivability. You just need to find some things that can up
execution,
your
yeah. I need damage up.
Yeah. damage go up.
I still don't know what that purple crate I saw was. I'm curious about that. Alright, that's all the enemies. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out that purple crate thing. I've got so much money I can buy whatever the fuck I want. Oh, what's use? Oh, okay, I got it twice.
Yeah, usually getting dupes of the items will make the effect stronger.
The only problem is, this game, like, the longer you're alive, the harder the game gets. Notice the difficulty meter on the side there.
Yeah, yes.
So
Same as, like...
You're not in a great spot.
True, that's also true, but also...
I got a drone now.
You can also just... I mean, I'm not sure how true this is, but at least in 2 I know that you can just make yourself, primordial god unkillable. But probably not the case in this one, since I know this one has a much higher difficulty curve.
Paul said there's some plans that you could do when we used to play it that was like you broke the game open, but I don't know how bad. I don't know how bad it gets. I also don't remember this game has fall damage. I don't think it does, but I also don't want to lose a run. Well,
No,
that answers that.
Oh, well, that's fall damage?
I think that's what that number was. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to that without making that jump.
It looks like you need like another jump. Enemies will drop healing.
I mean, I'd spam my roll, but it takes 4 seconds, so... Cooldown's a bit much.
Yeah, no, the Risk of Rain, like both games have incredibly really good soundtracks. Not the little guys.
He's just a little guy. Fuck. Just a little guy.
Oh, barely.
Nice.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of healing items, like a lot.
But where's the damage?
Yeah.
Where does my damage go up?
We're up to very hard in difficulty now.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Until the game starts laughing at you.
You don't get to
maniacally.
keep the money. Oh, that explains a lot.
Excess money goes to your experience.
Oh, I mean, I still need that. Oh, good. These guys.
Oh, they start throwing these guys at you?
I mean, remember, I'm already at very hard.
I mean...
Well, I gotta see if I can fight them, how hard they are to fight.
Because I'm just looking at the scaling of your difficulty meter. It's just like, it's only under halfway. Oh, but I'm starting to see that this is starting to throw a lot of more difficult enemies. Like they're already sending void spawn at you. Not the. It's not the, like the. It's like it's the freaking little imps, and like they might not be called void, but they're practically the same thing. What's the? I think it's still there.
Ugh, it needs 154 to open that next chest.
Have you figured out the dynamite button?
I don't know what uses yet, no.
It's not shift, is it?
It's not giving. I have to. I'm just letting more enemies fucking spawn. Right click, but I'm not even using the mouse.
Yeah, no, there's no mouse here. It's all button.
It's G.
Oh, that was all dynamite.
I mean, it works. I can buy shit now. That's a problem.
Oh, yeah, that's a big problem.
Open container, please. Oh boy. I gotta find this fucking teleporter because all I'm doing is just summoning more enemies to kick my ass.
Like, it's giving you survivability, but like, we're just not doing enough damage fast enough to make use of things.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but I mean, welcome to roguelikes. You're not gonna get everything you want on your run. He really just stood there and took it.
He wasn't in a rush. God. Dead.
Yep. Your internal organs. Yeah, no, first risk screen is rough.
Yep. What is 23.6 for time? Is that 23 minutes? Oh yeah, in 6 seconds. Okay, that is what that meant.
Yeah, yeah, 23 minutes.
Have people made you download games to play for Power Trip before, like mobile games have a PC version, or does it stick to games you already own? I've had some people, like, I guess it's more cookie, but Maniacal got me to download Zenless Zone Zero, for example. Alright, so here's the question. We don't have enough time to do another full run, so what do we want to do? Call it, get some rest, call it. Well, I'd rather hear from the person who actually picked the game. You can call it? Alright. Sorry I didn't get very far, Crazed. Alright, which means we gotta do one last roll.
Yep, gotta see what the next power chip's gonna start with.
It's okay, risk one's hard. I mean, to be fair, the last time I played this was I was still in the apartment. Not the townhouse, not the current house, the apartment. That is over 10 years ago. I used to stream this with Paul, so more than likely this was 2013, 2014. Yeah, somewhere around there. It was like when I started dating Reese.
Yeah, long time ago.
All right, the code is exclamation next time.
Next time.
Who is picking the game for next time? Double checking to see if there's anything in our block I gotta worry about. Probably not.
Nah, you're good on arc.
1 minute on the clock.
Oh, that night was a night.
Boy, howdy was it. 2 Kocoms got it. good varied list of games. I got to level up my fishing.
Yeah, obviously the most important fact, the fishing story.
It's important to me, goddamn.
I know. You gotta get your fish. You see the signs of man, I love fishing? That's you right now. You love fishing.
Man, I love fishing.
I still have a fucking
Well-
keychain. I think Mika gave it to me. It says MILF, man, I love fishing. Alright. 130 entries, and it is going to Cinder Blaze, who came in off the raid. Cinder, what are we going to start next power trip, which would be roughly a month from now, more or less? Sometime in August, more than likely.
Give or take.
Give or take. Freedom Planet 1. Alrighty.
Ooh. That'll be a nice one to start things off with.
Sorry, Lunde. Happy birthday, but sorry for no birthday luck. Alright, Freedom Planet. Next time is how we start it. But for now, Mr. Yoshi X87 for 25. Here's your egg.
You will give me an.
I'm definitely awake now. Schedule for the week, folks. It's the standard one. Okay, there is one last post in our blog. Schedule for the week is the standard one. Saturday is cookie. Sunday is afternoon high risk, and Monday will be the continuation of Psychonauts 2, which is July's game. Wednesday next week. I don't know what that's going to be just yet. I have this weird feeling. I have something. Oh no, I know what it is. I know what the weird feeling is. I goofed up a little bit.
Did you overbook yourself?
No. Do you remember last month where I thought I had a Mario Kart World event coming up? And
yes, I remember that.
And realized I got the month wrong?
It's this month, isn't it?
It's next weekend. And the thing I fucked up was the date I gave them was assuming it was the date spread in June. So, Cookie might not be happening next weekend. It might be Mario Kart World competitive instead for a bit, and then it might be a truncated Cookie. Because I can't read.
Don't worry.
It happens.
Don't worry. Me neither.
Because I think that's actually supposed to start around 7:30 my time.
Look, man. Reading is hard.
On the plus side, I've got a pretty good team with me. I assume we're all gonna be in call during it or something. Because it's like Pierre, some call me Johnny. Is it Derek? Oh shit, hang on, I gotta go find the full list.
I think I remember hearing it's Derek.
I retweeted it on Twitter and Blue Sky the other day.
Well, you know what that means? It's time to watch several hours of Mario Kart speedruns.
Well, I'm gonna have to practice because I'm going to get bodied. My team is, myself, some call me Johnny, Uncle Silver, Derek Bitnerd, Slim Kirby, and Pierre. Like, that's a pretty fucking good team.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, I wasn't super into World, so I'm gonna have to, like, actually practice.
Yeah, you are, considering the amount of skill.
You know what I'm actually gonna need to do? I'm gonna need to unlock the carts. Because I only have so many.
You know what? That's also a fair statement. You might want to have a cart. I don't think you can race on foot.
Well, I have carts, I just need more. Because it seems like most of the ones you unlock later on have better stats, so. Start playing free roam? God, do I have to? Fuck. Oh, you get coins for it, so yeah, I guess I have to. Fuck.
Gotta make it a power hour.
I might have to make it a power hour, yeah. So don't be surprised if there's a Mario Kart World free roam power hour, or just something to earn coins with. Don't like free roam? It's too bland. That was my main gripe with the single player, was it's just bland. Like, I finished the cups, and then I was like, I'm good. If anyone wants to play multiplayer, I'll pull it out for multiplayer, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, like, the only thing in free roam you would do is just unlock the costumes and the only other thing to really do is just the challenges, which is just unlock stickers, and that's not gonna be enough for some people. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. So I'll have to practice. Basically, what I'm saying. So. I got one post in art block, and it's from Mika.
Once again, Mika art.
You playing Hello Kitty Roller Rescue at the start of the stream reminded me of Razer Hello Kitty headphones I found last year, so I want to draw you wearing them. I like how this is either implying I'm just wearing a lot of blush, or I am blushing because I am wearing the Hello Kitty headphones. And my apparent big boob energy shirt, which has the big boob bend on it.
Igboo.
That's how you know I got the Igboo, as it says, or the Igbok. The Igbok.
Igbok.
Alright, thank you, Mika. Thank you, everybody. What is our raid message?
There's a lot we could choose from.
Satin, I wish I paid $80 for Mario Kart. I paid $105 because I'm in Canada. I bought it separate. Yeah.
We hate our dollar.
Please get in my way. Peem. Get out of Claire's fucking hole. Big boot power. Fill me with water. This is all cursed, man.
You wanna go with Peem?
No, I don't. In fact, don't want to go with Peem.
I have this is blurst. This is so blurst.
Who's even I'm okay. Dawn Duck Taste is good. It was something different. Let's see.
You thought it was the prior thing.
I thought it was maniacals. I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. Future Man's playing
No,
Destiny 2. God, everyone's playing Destiny 2.
No, hon, we're not doing Kid Arc's Big Peem energy. No. Vetoed.
What the hell is Scoot playing? Or is he watching music videos again? He's watching music videos again. Okay. Ooh, but Golem's playing Deception 3? I think I'm gonna send you guys a Golem.
You know what? We want to do Man I Love Fishing for the fishing arc.
No, I'm doing... We didn't have a non-cursed hashtag, because honestly, we didn't have a non-cursed hashtag.
You know what? You're right. Why is everyone saying my Big P-Man? I hate it! Curse, shaking you.
We didn't have a non-cursed hashtag.
Star, don't you? Oh, you know me.
If you've never heard of Deception, it's a game where you set up traps to just murder people. Usually in hilarious combinations.
Hey, non-cursed hashtag, is that a Proton John? That smells like a Proton John raid. Pre-raid. How you doing, guys?
Alright.
Who's Lawrence?
Go give Golem some love, folks.
Welcome,
I'm out.
everybody.
I'll see y'all Saturday for Cookie.
Take care, everyone.
I had to run it through my head like, it is just Cookie, right? There's nothing in between I'm forgetting this time? There's nothing this week I'm forgetting, please?
You tell me.
No, I have voice training and therapy this week. So that's what I have written down. And shave for electrolysis. Okay.
There's Deception Track Girl.
Bye! See you Saturday.
Bye!
Lawrence. And there's Igor!
This stream was so cursed.
It was pretty cursed, yeah.
You know, at the very least, it could have been worse.
Why do you keep saying that?
Well, it's the end of the stream. Surely we're safe.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nah, we're safe. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hide in my hole now.
Mm-hmm.
Stop judging me. I'm hiding. I'm already cursed. Don't you?
Did you know that in terms of female Pokemon,
Cut the stream.
I'm going
cut
to
the stream,
tase you
cut the
both.
stream. Cut the stream here. Just cut it.